Hello and welcome back to day 6 of our Crusader Kings last Roman playthrough. Today's the big day, the big crusade. It is time we take on the Pope. We are fighting the Pope for Rome itself, and then we're getting crusaded for the territory just north of Rome. I don't know how it's going to go. I'm hoping the best. I'm hoping it's going to go okay. I'm kind of hoping that we can beat the Pope and capture him and then just use him to instantly win the crusade. I don't know that that's a thing. I don't really think it is. But regardless, today we're going to try to reform Hellenism and fix everything we got. So at the end of last stream, the crusade for the anointed kingdom of Romagna just got started. It launches in 13 months. We consider them evil. We don't know who's joining in. It says I only have 7,000 strength, which can't be right. That can't possibly be correct. But we do have that going on. We are fabricating a hook on the Duke of Athens. Right. That's correct. Because I need to get a hook to demand his conversion. This looks like I might be able to get him to convert anyway. But at negative 100, I can't imagine. I would much rather get him to convert through via a hook that we have like a 90% chance on. 20 months? Yeesh. Okay, so we're going to be in the middle of the crusade when that happens. And we're going to rush the papacy in the meantime. Our troops are a little wounded, but I don't think we have any time to waste on this. We're going to get right to it this morning. I did want to check just one or two things here. This contains all the territory. The barony of Rome will become part of your domain. I want to make sure that if we do this, it doesn't do what happens here, where we end up with like a vassal. You seize all territory that's part of the Duchy of Sicily, and it says like this person becomes my vassal, this person becomes my vassal. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't say that with this. I'm assuming because he actually owns... Hey, you know what? He's got this held out. Hold it out. I can get rid of the Knights Templar. Or, well, not get rid of them, but I can weaken the Knights Templar when I do this as well. You will seize all territory. So this means we'll actually take it. Have I played the new Age of Wonders Dragons DLC? Not yet, no. I've just kind of been holding off a little bit. I wanted to get this run finished before we went and revisited it. So we're going to go for this. You were pledged in a great holy war. When it starts, this war will end inconclusively. "13 months. 1, 2, 3, 4 baronies in 13 months. This is only territory. This is going to be so hard to do. We're going to try it. It's going to take a month just to gather our troops. Oh no. Oh no. 22 days. 6 days to get into Reedy. Oh my god. How is it that he was able to raise... Oh, I guess because it's so close. He's able to raise that much faster than we are. Can we get in to save this? Oh my god, we did! There was literally 2 knights remaining in the Myrmidons. Alright, pretty much my only shot here is actually capturing the Pope himself. So we got to do it. My son getting married, we'll take that. If I can manage to capture the Pope in this, that would do it. Scheme at court. Okay. Wow. Even with my onagers, the fort level is 12. God damn. 7 months. The Crusade launches in 10. I'm just going to merge this stack right now. Do I have a siege commander? I think I do. Six months. And a new lifestyle learning perk. Defender of the Faith. Nice. That is apt. Please capture the Pope in this, because if we don't, we're toast. They're having desertion. We're not getting any breaks on the walls, but exiting the temple in St. Albans, I end up in the company of some local merchants as well as the King of Scotland. I would invest in a temple, but how could I even know if it's Hades as well? The merchants are convinced. Rex becomes my friend. He gets a temple. 100% chance. I'm just realizing how super broke we are. I'm not interested in training my horse. He's already trained. Toulouse. Holy War for the Kingdom of Aquitaine. Yeah, it's starting to kick off right now. Starting to kick off big time right now. How many people are looking like they're in this? 66,000. The Queen of Bohemia. A lot of minor counts. The King of Denmark. And we have basically just all of our vassals. Yeesh. I hope somebody else can deal with that. You're not running any of these armies, can I? Captain Bratislav, Captain Theitmar. Rampant disease, starvation. I am hesitant to rush the siege any more than I have to. Just because we're going to need every man, woman, and child we got. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Yes. Yes. It's 63% of the war score. You will seize all territories within the Archbishopric of Latium. I comply with your demands. We now have Rome. The Colosseum, the walls, the plantations, the second curtain wall, the curtain masters, quartermaster's office. We are going to keep Rome. In fact, I'm going to keep this entire province, even if it's a little difficult. It's not going to stop the Holy War, which is dangerous. And this war is currently against those two and Brittany. 7,000 troops. This is 18 months on that. Okay. And we stole... What did we steal? Prize armor? Prestige 6. Prowess 6. Prestige 0.1. Injury resistance seems better. A Lombardian sword. Tempting. Architect's drawings. Ooh. Castle building construction time. I think we stole this dagger is what we stole. I'm just going to break that immediately. We can cash out a little of this. Because we're going to need to. So I kind of want to like sail up to here, but the problem is obviously it's going to cost me like over $100. $163 if I want to go to sea. And then this crusade is in 5 months. Now, the crusade is only for this province. But I would like to win it. It says that the Pope has 6,000 military score, but I actually can't believe that that's true. Mercenaries and holy orders. Oh, okay. So that's like your entire army. Now, I can start usurping titles from him. If I had the cash. The papacy, I cannot. Is there anything cool I can do in here? I can divine the stars. Dismantle the papacy. The papacy will be permanently destroyed. You gain $500. The papacy is destroyed. Fervor is increased. The Pope is killed. Catholicism loses 100 fervor. Loses special tolerance for other Christian faiths and loses the head of faith. I need to completely control the entire region of Italia. Oof. Yeah, all right. Easier said than done, I guess. Oh, I'm seeing here the region of Italia only actually comes up to the traditional borders. But yeah, I still basically need to own all of Corsica, Italy, and this little bit of Hungary. And Sardinia, Corsica. And all the other stuff down here, including the stuff that belongs to the Byzantines. I am for sure going to get attacked by the Byzantine Emperor as soon as he gets his troops back up. Okay. Is Corsica part of this war? Bohemia. Okay. Estonia. Denmark. Denmark a bit annoying because obviously we have some territory over there. The Bughead Duchy. This guy's got a bit of strength. See, I don't know that they're going to actually send all their troops. It is a crusade after all. I think I got to go over here and I got to save this. Because otherwise I lose the entirety of my France holdings. Now, I would only lose a bunch of Catholics. My fervor would increase. Oh, that's interesting. If I surrender, I get fervor and they lose fervor. I feel like a white peace would be the ideal thing here. 2,000. If I can win this, I'd have enough to defend against the entire crusade for sure. Can I win this in 5 months though, realistically? Have I declared holy war on them? No, I don't have holy wars. These guys have holy warred me, and there's a crusade launched for the kingdom. For the kingdom of Romagna. Oh, man. Oh, okay. So I will actually lose Rome if I lose this crusade. I didn't realize that. I thought it was only going to be that duchy. And of course, it would have only been that duchy had I not just taken this territory as well. But now it's both parts. This guy's got to get hooked. We got to get this hook in. And I can't be at war. Oh, no. Okay. I don't know who this guy is, but he can leave. My existence in the plot to get the hook is uncovered, which is gross. We do get anticipating a great battle for 10 years from the stars. My daughter has given birth to another son. Oh, man. This is Scruff. This is Scruff McGruff. This Duke is showing up to bend the knee. I wish he was showing up with some cash. Would be really cool. My Chancellor has died of wounds. This vessel hates my guts, so probably not her. Nephew, vassal, and commander. It's the Jarl of Northumbria. He's not a powerful vassal, but like at 26, I think he's probably the guy to take. It has been such a struggle to contain these French territories. It still says I'm going to win. I mean, I got a pretty good outnumbering them right now. Along with men-at-arm counters. Okay. 8%. This is not going to be enough. All right. The hordes of infidels rallied by the Pope have begun their march on Romagna. Savage warriors, clearly inspired by Bacchus, will ravage our lands and slaughter our people without mercy. For the good of the Hellenic faithful in Romania, we must prevail. A crusade was launched. A bunch of money and prestige and everything else was divided. God, there's a lot of people in here. They got up to 7,000. There's a lot of people in there. God, this guy's defending a river crossing and a mountain. What a foolish mistake to go into that. I'm going to lose an unnecessary amount of troops in there. Oh my God. You've got to be kidding me. Well, if it ain't all happening at once, I can't even tell. I just got to kill this peasant army. That's it. If I kill them... Oh, they might have actually just killed them for me. No, I got to kill them. This is a disaster right now. Oh, and they got a populist uprising there. And they got populist uprisings all over my home territory. Why are there Lombard populists up here? Unreal. Well, they really struck while the iron was hot, didn't they? How they were for Aquitaine. 17. I think I gotta one step this at a time right now. Vassals discover that he knows I'm the one behind the plot to fabricate a hook, which means the hook is gone. God damn. There's a huge army there. I'm hoping that if I take this guy's capital, I'll win maybe a hostage. And that might be enough for me to... Oh, he's also sending a lot of troops in after me. Well, this will be good. This will be Crusade points, I think. Ah, a tournament. Maybe we go to that. My Marshal's gone. Thank God, I hated her guts. This guy has 31 Marshal. We're going to hire him. We're going to keep him on organized army. Okay, so the armies down here aren't too bad right now. Obviously, they're sieging a lot of my territory. But like baby steps here. Nobody is attacking my capital. Most of the populists here are dead. We're getting hot. We're getting hot. It's time to create an authoritarian state and install cameras everywhere. I mean, that's definitely a bit of a vibe. I like how this guy, who is my duchy, has troops up in arms. Because they're part of the populist revolt. 53. I want that 2,000 gold. I just got to kill them. And them. If I can get rid of the two of them. You know what? I really can't afford to have any more revolts right now, so I'm just going to put him in charge. Yeah, so here's my thought. If I can kill off these populist armies, then this automatically fails, and these two will get dropped out of it. And then I can just focus on the Crusade. I could white piece this. So the money is... Like, how many mercenaries can I hire for $2,000? About 2,000. Well, that's really not a good deal. You know? But I could get like armored pikemen, which would give me a counter. Okay, there's a couple decent options in there. What would I need to really win this if that's the case? What other holdings does she own directly? This and this. I'm also worried about the fact that like I am low on supplies. My son has come of age. My beautiful, beautiful son. Alliance with the Isles of Cheshire. A lot of people who are related to me. A lot of people who are related to me. Let's go with the old, not my dynasty. Inheritable traits, yes. He's beautiful. I'd like to get something else good in there. You know what? You're 16. You're pretty. You're Galo-Roman and you're low-born, which means that you're not related to anybody. You're 28, but I think it's okay. I'm gonna try to carpet bomb these guys. As much of a risk that might entail. I kind of also just need to like break up my doom stack right now because I'm gonna run out of supplies if I don't. We'll take a little casualties here. 400. Ooh, that's too late. I can't stop it. I lost my horse. Sad. What if I move here? No? This crusade is getting bigger than I wanted. I don't know what happens also if they just take everything. I can't imagine the answer is going to be something I like. All right, we lost our horse. It's really actually not that big a deal, though. Annoyingly, none of these other people have brought auditors of any type into this battle. We could fight the populists. I'm really just like worried about How about I'm like bleeding out troops at the moment? You guys are raised, so I can't put you in anywhere. You can usurp the Kingdom of Romania. If you have 500 bucks, you can negotiate a couple good prisoners, which will help fund the war chest. You're Teutonic Order, so you're going to stay for now. The Duchy of Latium. This I do want, but I think we got to prioritize our money right now. Coming in from Bannerlord, I wish I had half the diplomacy options this game does. Do you recommend this game? Oh, absolutely. If you like Bannerlord as well, it's like, I don't know, it shares a similar medieval sort of fantasy, medieval realism. I would think if you like one, you'd probably like the other. All I need to do is win. I think this might do it. Not quite. But you know, if I siege this barony, I do win. Okay. Holy War for the Kingdom of Aquitaine is done. This gets us 2,000 bucks and a bunch of other stuff. Oh my god. We are extremely undersupplied. And this populist rising is getting even worse. What are like the war goals in here? Occupied countries, Vitterbeer, Wiltshire, and Orvieto. She is, ironically enough, just defending herself in this battle. I need to get back over here. Thankfully, that $2,000 is going to afford me the ability to go at sea whenever I want during this battle. And as Romans, we move fast in the sea. The sea is our ally. You know what? I'm also going to ditch this cultural acceptance guy, I think. What I want to do is I want to promote culture in Rome. How do I do this? So this is enemy, which means I'm not going to get defensive bonuses. Do I land here? They're all pretty far away right now. They're going to catch me on recently disembarked, I think. We're going to have to try to get into Rome. You've been overwhelmed by stress because your sister died. But, amazing. I can't actually believe this. The Crusade killed the populist army. Locals pacified for 25 years. You imprison a bunch of people, including the head of Armagnac and Capua, which means that this is now safe territory. I can let this guy out. What does your contract say? Nothing too bad. Hatchburg, Capuan, Sicilian. I can actually negotiate and demand his conversion if I wanted. He's also an inbred hunchback. The primary heir is 5 years old. I'm going to do that. He rebelled because he was Catholic. If you like role-playing and family rising coming to power, this is for you. No two runs are the same thanks to random events. Absolutely true. Absolutely. This game has great replayability. I need a little switch up from the constant battles. Yeah, you don't actually have to go to war in this game. You can play pretty tall and just like focus on running your country and like being a king and going to like tournaments. It all kind of depends on what you want to do. We're having to go to war right now because we need to restore our borders and we need to fix our religion, which is in really bad shape. Look, I'm gonna resist these impulses and I'm gonna hope for the best. Farewell, Jacob. Now, what is the supply limit? The supply limit in Rome itself is actually massive, and I can resupply while I'm here. 68. Let's give this a hot second. We're only 8% behind, and we haven't actually fought this crusade yet at all. And I bet you if I move to one of these good locations, advantage is 28 plus 5 there, 28 plus 19 in the barony. We get a good bonus here as well. I just need like one more. How long are you going to last? 4 months. I think I'm going to merge this. Open terrain expert. Logistician. Oh, this is nice. Supply duration 100%. Logistician and Reaver. Yeah, I'm okay taking this guy. Fighting in the hills does give us a huge disadvantage on our cataphracts, but like the spearmen and the archers get huge bonuses. This says I win decisively against an army that's significantly better than me. Oh no, that says I win here decisively. They actually get the defending in hills if we fight them there. I feel like I'm just going to get you baited if I do that. But this is a river, which means if I go that way, I'm going to get river crossing. And that's Corsica, so I'm not going to get the fence if I go the other way. I think I'm just going to go for this. It's all in. If I kill them quickly... Ooh, that's like their whole force. Oh my god, we've beaten him. They're sending in other troops, but they're starving. And we actually got the defense on this one. Oh, that's amazing. They just sent in 14,000 starving troops into the hills where we had the defensive high ground. Huge. That first battle was worth 11%. 6,000 of their troops to 4,000. And another 4%. Incroyable. So all we really gotta do now is defend. We're a theologian. So this gives us learning +3, monthly piety +20%. I think I'm just going to stay in this track. How old am I? 54. You know, I'm going to go over to medicine. Just so we stay alive as long as possible. Book. I'm not interested in those. Grand Rite, I'm not interested in. Court event. People are being embarrassed by the fashion of my court. Set your court fashions to decent fashion. What is our court fashion right now? Assume not very good. Some random guy will be happier with me. Fine, everybody has to dress a little bit better because some guy made fun of me. That's how these things work. Okay. Okay. We got another sun. Can we crush these guys just like outside of this town? Looks like it. I don't know if we'll catch all of them, but we'll catch at least 700 of them. And it looks like they're going to reinforce with their other troops. Yes, they will. Okay, perfect. Good stuff. We got a few troops landing up here. Thankfully, they're all coming in piecemeal right now. Yeah, dudes, come on in. Bring your starving armies. Let them fall upon the swords of Rome. One by one, I will crush them all. You're recently disembarked. You're undersupplied. You're pathetic heathen armies. We might actually just win because they keep throwing all their troops in here and they're just jacking up our war score. 80%. 85%. I think I'm probably capped on battle score. Oh no. What do they have occupied? Laciano. Where the hell is Laciano? No, it's not going to tell me. Up here, maybe? Laciano sounds like it would be a part of Italy. All sorts of crazy rebellions happening all over the place. Oh, this is such a fantastic crusade. I love this crusade. This crusade is amazing. I'm a big fan of it right now. How many of your troops will you give up to let the others escape? Not enough. If you could give your past self a tip on how to play this game when you just started. I mean, the best kind of early tip is start in Ireland because there's a lot less to do there and you're threatened by a lot less things. Ireland is kind of known as like the tutorial island or newbie island. Oh, Laciano was right here. I'm an idiot. You also just have to be aware that like you're gonna lose at the beginning. Like, and every time you lose, you should hopefully learn something cool and new and do a better job next time around. But you will absolutely lose your first like number of campaigns because it takes like a while to learn the mechanics of the game. Like you'll get invaded by someone and then you'll be like, okay, let's make sure I know how to have an army next time. Here we go, babies. Oh, amazing. Your forces capture the Grand Master of the Teutonic Order in the final battle. We earn 864 piety and 3,000 prestige. We also tank Catholicism's fervor by 15%. The pitiful soldiers of St. George were no match for our Roman warriors. Under the wise and pious leadership of Imperator Titus Quinctius, the Hellenic faithful repelled the invaders and reaffirmed once more their claim over Rome. Perhaps next time the Catholic king bishops will not be so eager to throw away the lives of their followers in a futile attempt to test the power of Ares. Amazing. So good. So good. We also, I guarantee you, have like 42 prisoners. Okay, we're rich as rich can possibly be. I don't know if this guy will convert. It says he might accept. What worries me is if I screw this up, like I can't change his title revocation. All I could do is try to kill him. This fabricating hook takes 20 months. I'm just going to ask. On decline. I don't know. He's probably going to want a hook, and I'm going to give it to him if he asks. I'm going to give him literally anything he asks for. Leader Felix of the Peasant Revolt. I don't even know who is behind this Peasant Revolt. Morganway, Dyfid, and Gwent. Are you serious? My home country? My home territory is where the peasants are revolting? It's unbelievable. Wow, our armies raised so fast up here. It's crazy. I would gladly join you in your exaltation, but the sheer cost of refurbishing churches and proselytizing amongst my peasants, we pay him 450 bucks. All I have to do is end this peasant war before another war breaks out. Where are you going? You're going the wrong way. All we need to do is end this peasant war. We're so close. We're so goddamn close. No, don't go out to sea, peasant war. You're not allowed to go out to sea. I can't kill you when you're at sea. Where is this guy going? He's going to be going there. Oh, I aimed all of these dudes in the worst possible spots. Child of my dynasty. Okay, they're all landing right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's amazing about this crusade is that it gave me so much piety that I can also change a lot of tenants. So I'm going to ditch communal identity because it's making it impossible for me to convert places that aren't Roman. If I take Christian syncretism, makes compassionate a virtue, considers Christian faces to be hostile instead of evil, can use their artifacts, mutual opinion bonus with Christian faiths. Cannot usurp their titles, can still use holy orders, can still start great holy wars. But the opinion modifier changes. So I was thinking about taking this, but I think we also can look at quite a few things right now. We have the Ark of the Covenant as well, so this is like not a bad idea. I do still have the Ark, yeah. And I actually have like 2 Islamic artifacts as well. So to meditate in seclusion. Like I can make this religion whatever we want right now. Absolutely. Like I have 4,000. I can for sure make this religion whatever we want. Makes lustful a virtue. Always a fun one. Convert faith and country speed in mountains. Hostile convert country speed in mountainous terrain minus 100. Oh, that's really fun. Makes giant a virtue. Cool. Oh my god, this is really good. I want to make a bunch of desert dwelling giants now. Eastern syncretism. Sanctioned false conversions. Gnostic and dualist faiths. Okay. Gruesome festivals. Executions cost piety. Hedonistic. I mean, that does sound very bacchanalian. Human sacrifice? No, probably not. Islamic syncretism. This is the other one that I was like debating just doing. But like all of like the Eastern steppes, Eastern Europe and the steppes have become Christian right now. So vassals are less likely to join factions against the virtuous rulers. Makes just a virtue. That would go really well. Like legalism is part of our culture. Megalithic constructions, medicine preachers. Characters of this faith gain additional bonuses upon completing a pilgrimage. Country conversion speed plus 33%. Oh, plus 33, not 33%. Interesting. Our missionaries travel far and wide with nothing but the clothes they wear on their back. They live generously off those they visit and share the knowledge of the true faith. I mean, we could do that with this and we'd get like 50% bonus plus 33. Adherents do not wear clothes. Hilarious. Law costs 50%. Yeah, okay, so that'd be a really fun playthrough. Just like big naked giants who live in the hills. Ecclesiarchy. Holy sites are more than just sacred places. They are very seats of power. Fervor per holy site held. Technically, that is true. Like, that's like Rome, Carthage, Athens. Invasion casus belli once per lifetime. The pursuit of power. I'm trying to think as well, like, what's going to allow us to take huge swaths of land. Yada, yada, yada. Secret lies. Sanctity of nature. No. Sky burials, no. Tax non-believers, no. Vows of poverty, no. Warmonging. At peace option instead of offensive war opinion. Oh, opinion, sorry. Rulers have a conquest casus belli against neighboring rulers. Can use invasion casus belli. Head of faith can declare great holy wars provided this faith is organized. Members of this clergy can serve as commanders or champions. Faith and war go hand in hand. Ooh. Okay. Clerical tradition. Temple holdings are leased out to holders. Secular rulers control temple holdings. Yes. Head of faith. We could make us like the prophet of Zeus, the oracle itself. If the faith is a great holy war, the head of faith is allowed to direct the war and choose who the target will be. Pluralists. Country conversion speed minus 20. Other faiths have opinion penalties of 50%. Countries of other faiths are less likely to join factions. Reduce danger from heresies when at low fervor. Winning a holy war vassalizes infidels instead of seizing their land. Can revoke landed titles from evil infidels without incurring tyranny. I mean, it's going to be really hard. We're going to have to convert a lot of territory, but that's an option. Our faith is the one true faith. Our word, the one true word. Any deviation from these sacred chronicles is inherently blasphemous. You could also turn on equal gender laws. We still have so much we could mess around with here. If I did this, I actually wouldn't need Christian syncretism. Pilgrimages is courage. Same sex is allowed. Witchcraft is accepted. It's actually virtuous. Would be nice. That's super expensive. But we are a coven of witch rulers. And I feel like that might actually be the way to do it. So suddenly I have a lot less money. A lot less faith bucks. Hedonism does sound very Roman. It's true. I do want to get rid of communal identity. Just because we're not able to spread Romanism that quickly. I would like stuff that improves our conversion speed. Part of me feels like mendicant preachers is the way to go. So I'd be just shy on being able to do that. From hostile and evil infidels. If I went with Christian syncretism, fundamentalist would still allow me to revoke titles from hostile Christian faiths, which could be an option. Is purple the color we want to go with? I think I'm okay with that. That would get rid of the -50. This would get us the +20. Countries of other faiths are more likely to join factions. Increased danger from heresies when at low fervor, but that's not likely. This is 70% conversion speed because of getting rid of that other thing. And it does allow us to use the arc. Not that I really care about the arc, but... That's 44. Okay, so this is pretty much... We could put in 1,000.1 in here. I just want to take a peek at what we got. Cannot declare holy wars or raid. That's not correct. Pursuit of power would be nice. Title creation cost -50. Direct vassal opinion -10. That's tough. Ritual hospitality. At peace opinion. Conquest. Invasion. Great holy wars, provided this faith is organized. Members of the clergy can serve as commanders and champions. So here's an option. We could, instead of going syncretism, we could just go warmonger. Because if I have fundamentalist, you know, if I have fundamentalist, I'm not going to let Christians exist. We're going to convert everybody like rapid speed. I can't take mendicant preachers. It's so good, though. And additional bonuses on pilgrimages, which is also really good. I think we're going to have to do this. Wise man. How much are you worth? You're worth 250. Yeah, you're a dirt cheap one. And you're worth 250. Wow, our tenants are actually terrible. I guess the thing is, as well, we can change these tenants over time if we wanted to reform the religion again. Can you do that? I am actually not so certain. Okay, so we're warmonging witches who believe in esotericism and the stars. Actually, that kind of kind of fits. It's kind of appropriate. I have one of the most coveted artifacts in human history. I don't really care about it. We have multiple coveted artifacts. Who won't convert? Northumbria, Athens, Jorvik, Benevito, and these are mostly Christians. I just think that the ability to go on great holy wars is going to be the most important thing here. So our sins are gluttony, greedy, and arbitrary. Our virtues are temperate, generous, just, wise, and witch. What a good combo. Let's hit it. Let's do it. Can never be changed once it's been reformed. Oh, man. You have lost the patronage of the Myrmidons. Why? That can't be right. Old Hellenic. Oh my god. Really? They own so much land, though. Oh, buddy. It is time to boogie. We got a lot of territory to move. We got a lot of territory to move. First things first. Vassals. You, young lady, rebelled against me. I'm going to demand your conversion and demand a hook. At long last, I've managed to gather every important flamen in the world so that we can discuss our beliefs and establish an official doctrine to guide our faith into the future. Impassioned flamens are already talking about launching great holy wars to spread their new faith across the world, and many ancient superstitions and mythical stories have been canonized in the official doctrine. I have chosen to personally lead this Hellenic movement and have assumed the title of High Priest, an exalted position that I will pass down to my descendants. The world will see that Zeus favors us. I love this. We invaded Italy, got holy warred, got crusaded, beat both of them, and then we're like, all right, here's what's going on. Here's what's going to happen. Sanctioned war declaration. I'm actually okay with that. Your obligations have already been changed, so I don't really know what I'm doing with this hook. I could revoke a title from you, such as one of your duchies. Though you might not accept it even with a hook. You know what? Whatever. As long as you're converted. I'll deal with the rest. Hellenic, 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 Hellenic. Old Hellenic. Let's see what he says. He might just want money. Northumbria. Test you. Yeah, okay, so it's all the guys who are like negative 100 score with me. Or Catholic Sicilian. Which, you know, that kind of makes sense. Greek Orthodox. Can you change? And you? These armies can stand down. Oh my god. Oh, we got all of the churches. Right. So we're gonna need to fix that. Okay. We need to just set up some temples. Can I just like give these to anybody? Grant to a noble of Roman culture. Right, okay, so we can just kind of give them to anybody, but it's a bit more confusing than that. And we're gonna have to make a new holy order. Because I don't imagine this guy is going to be willing to convert. Actually, I don't know what's going to happen with that. Improve the development of countries from different cultures with a high cultural acceptance. Oh, neat. So this we have, this is the unique celebrate other cultures decision we have for completing the culture tree. Monthly prestige, vassal contribution. Oh, wow. Wow, this is amazing. 10 years. Every country in the realm gets control growth, development growth, defender advantage, and building construction cost. For Anglo-Saxon, Welsh, Anglo-Saxon, Galo-Roman, Cornish, and Hiberno-Roman. Wow, that is such a good ability. Oh, I also didn't know you could do this. Study the art of scheming. So much of our territory is currently given to different people. Oh, this would be fine. This is Knights Templar leases. The only problem with this is it's going to give a bunch of fervor to the Catholics. But I think that's okay by me. Knights Templar, Knights Templar. Holy Sepulchre. Myrmidons, Myrmidons, Myrmidons. I'll leave the Myrmidons for now. I don't know who the Holy Sepulchre are. Let's get the Knights Templar as buckled as possible, though. I think that's a good idea. The rest I can deal with. I do want to celebrate other cultures. I think that's a good idea. It's worth the money. And then we got to give these temples out. It's really funny that all these guys I start and they're all like, we're mad at you. But they're mad at me because I'm 90 over domain limit. And I have super high crown authority. So I think that will go down in a minute. Once we give out all this land. I could just be giving this to like daughters as well, but... Oh yeah, all the temples down here as well. Hoo-hee. This stuff, you know what? Let's give this to actual... Oh, I didn't realize this. So because I took equal inheritance, now it's just whoever my oldest is in charge. So it's actually my club-footed daughter. And I can't change my heir. Interesting. Unless I take absolute crown authority, which I could do at any point in time. Which is actually kind of interesting. If that was maybe a route I wanted to go down. So we got all sorts of people here. Tacticus Arthurius. Yeah, so because my father had so many children, we actually have like too many children. So I'm just going to start giving, I think, anyone who is related to us. Comes your vassal, the penalty will be blah, 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 blah. Nephew and vassal, the Duke of Mallorca. Maybe that's not a great idea, giving these out. Might be a little bit tricky if I keep them in the family. But it could be fun. You know what? Why the heck not? I do really like the idea of giving them out to family members. As long as they have children and aren't set to get anything. We'll give you this temple. The Vaticano. I would kind of like to keep myself, but I don't think I'm allowed to. Actually not sure. How's the club-footed daughter's children? Good question. One of them has consecrated blood, which is extremely hard to get. One of them is consecrated blood and beautiful, but also has club-footed. And one of them is a hunchback. This dude has consecrated blood. No way. So this is like you have to go up the family tree, the blood tree. I actually don't know how to get consecrated blood normally, but that's huge. That's a really, really, really good trait. Are you set to take anything? Not really. You have a couple siblings. Why don't we grant you this church? You've now become a barrow. And I'm going to grant this church to this niece of mine, maybe? Yes, why not? You have children. We got Rome. We do have Rome, and we actually just reformed our religion. We've made huge, huge leaps today. Very popular time to keep it in the family. Got some good genes and some bads. It's a decision. It's true, 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 true. Borg, how you doing, dude? This kind of feels like I can keep the Vaticano. Probably because I am the high priest. So here's the thing. I actually want to move my capital here, though it's going to cause a riot in England. I'm not going to do it until we transfer the religion over, among some other things. I still got to get rid of 2 more provinces. It really can't be any of these. Damn. What is my stewardship? 12. I mean, I guess we could get rid of Viterbo and Tivoli, but I didn't really want to. All these priests that we just gave away. Oh yeah, they're up to 44 now. So I am still getting a -20 to everybody because I'm over my domain limit though. And I believe that's knocking Rome out at the moment. Oh, these will re-enable in a month. Okay. Consecrated blood is a decision. Ah, you're right. Oh. I can consecrate our blood. You gain the trait the Savior. 1,000 renown, splendor by 1. Level of devotion is religious icon or higher, which we are. We need 2,500 piety for it, but we could actually maybe do that. That's hard to do. Strong blood. But it would be really nice. Missing piety for a holy order. We're going to have to do this as well. Iberian foothold. Your capital's outside Iberia. You hold an empire title that's not Hispania. You control 33% of countries in Iberia. Maybe. Dynasty of many crowns we won't get. Dismantle the papacy we can, though. It's just going to take some time. Okay, I'm going to unpause and see what explodes. This is Jorvik. He wants a hook. I'm not going to give it to him. You also want a hook. I'm not going to give it to you. I do want to hold court, and I do want to check my knights, my accolades. Gracchus, my oracle. We can make him a successor. All right, we got to go find him at 10. Gracchus. And let's hold court real fast. Quick holding a court. Something else? Why not something up there? Will I make Rome my capital before I die? It's all going to be whether or not I can convert enough of the country. It's really safe for me to have my capital in Wales right now because nobody can attack it. But if I make my capital Rome, it's like suddenly I'm on the front steps. So any invasion that happens is like very easy able to take my capital. It's a bit of a play. It's a bit of a gamble, but we might still do it. The body of my poor father, the recently deceased Yingvar, has been violated by that fiend Eukida's a court physician. Okay, I see. My court physician has tampered with this guy's corpse, used it to practice her obscure knowledge and leaving it disfigured and defaced. I hate this guy. I mean, well, we get along okay, but we could pay some money, but he'll be upset about it. Intrigue challenge. The Jarl pays money to Marcella. I lose Marcella as my court physician. She's a decent physician. She's also my sister. Or I can't find out who's lying. I can't do that. But I can say, so what? The air is in thick with anticipation as the Count of Hampshire approaches me. I come with grave news. It's becoming increasingly clear that Anglo-Saxons and Romans are perhaps too similar. We got to show them that we're the forefront of innovation. I'm not going to do that because it destroys my cultural acceptance. My village was hit by a blight this year. We lost not only our crop, but our seed too. Please the peasants for 5 years. Lose a bit of money, but gain some court grandeur. Yeah, we have money to spare. We'll help them rebuild. That seems like the honorable thing to do. Ooh, I can also finally station some of my armies. Right now, I'm just going to station them there. Here's the other thing is I don't want to give up Wales because this is where like I've built my super cavalry buildings. Northumbria, you also want a hook? You're not going to get it. Jorvik is wounded, his flesh foul and swelling. There is nothing that can be done. He's gained an infected wound. You also want a hook? Everybody wants a hook nowadays. It's unbelievable. Who am I trying to sway? I don't need to sway you anymore. You're at 100%. Shall we ransom 1 million prisoners? Leader of a populist uprising has $100 apparently. Count Adam, we can get rid of. This guy, get rid of you. Andre, I'm happy to get rid of you now, even though you're a Knights Templar. I can pardon my niece-in-law. I don't even know what she did. You're pardoned. My granddaughter can marry. She's Herculean. This guy's a genius. But this guy's robust. Galo-Roman. Look, even the Basque are getting Hellenism. We can create the Duchy of Latium. I'm going to do that. We have too many duchies. Wessex, Latium, and Duthenberg. I'm going to get rid of Wessex because we don't actually have any territory in Wessex. Potential alliance negotiations with my nephews. Ireland, I'm happy to have an alliance with him. I thought I already had it. You can usurp the kingdom of Romania from the Pope for 500 bucks. Let's do that. Okay, so Wessex. Who is in Wessex? You are. Vassal. Dorset. All right, you're not part of the family. I think I'm just going to give it to this guy since he owns all the rest of this territory. The Duchy of Wessex. Great. And we should give him that vassal Dorset. This interaction is no longer valid. Something happening. Ireland, the King of Ireland has been seething all evening, but finally bursts as I reach for the cheese. I can't understand why you gave the Duchy of Wessex to the guy who lives there when I deserve those lands because I'm the King of Ireland. What? Don't question my decisions again. Don't speak to me ever again. Steam Summer Sale in 6 days. Can't wait to get this game. It's a good one. You'll like it. Your liege is the Duke of Wales. All right, that's a weird one, but okay. Yours is the Duke of Wessex. That's fine. You're going to pay money. You're going to pay money, and you're going to pay money. Duke of Athens. Sorry, is this guy not already my vassal? No, he's not. I need you to convert, buddy. I tell you what, I'll give you this vassal because at least you're old Hellenic. I'm still going to have to try and get him to convert. And you want that. I got a better idea. How about you're Catholic? How about instead of doing that, I instead take your duchy. Because I consider Catholics to be evil, I can revoke your title without being viewed as a tyrant. Every Catholic vassal will be upset at me, and she will get a claim. She will rise up in rebellion with other disgruntled vassals. I'm fine with that. You go right ahead, lady. Where is my army rally point? She's definitely not going to accept that, so. I need to get my troops up here as fast as I possibly can. It's not going to be fast enough. Can I stop gathering? There we go. Well, at least I only lost a couple of levies. None of my men-at-arms. Bit of a dumb mistake, but... Who you got bringing in there? The Duke of Anaconda. That's it, though, hey? Yeah, I'm not really worried about that if that's the case. All right, we have lots of unraised soldiers as well. What's the trick to not have your empire explode upon death? There's a couple parts to that, I would argue. One of the big ones is making sure that everybody likes you before you die. You can try to make sure that people like your children as well. Making sure you have a healthy army and a lot of money in the bank will also make people less likely to fight you. Oh, that was done. Captured her. Hostage. Bada bing. And she's in prison, so I can just keep taking more titles from her. "25 levies are disbanding due to civil war." Cool. We got some like pig skin from her here. I'm just going to try to burn this, I think. Can you do by durability? You can. This boar hide's about to break. "Your faiths cannot destroy artifacts for piety, and if it's a masterwork..." Huh. Now boar hide. 12, 12, 3, and 5. 12, 12, 3, and 5. Courtly vassal or parochial. Parochial is better for us. We just leave everything. So this is my son. I was going to grant him this duchy. Oh, I still have to strip it from her. Which she doesn't have a choice on. Now I'm going to give it to him, because he is part of this duchy. And I can also give him that country. Excellent. Now we have a stronger little vassal here. 600 in repairs. Yeah, some of the more expensive artifacts like take quite a lot of money to build back up. A curse undone. The Count of Slutsk is dead. Great. We actually do have quite a bit of stress going on. And I have not solved that problem. Could I host a grand rite? This is by far the cheapest thing. Yeah, right here. I don't need any of those people. It's not really that expensive. Being a witch rules. What are you doing? Religious relations. Can we please have you come to Rome and convert it? 10 years. Wow. This used to take like 50 years. That difference is monstrous. And you can actually see Old Hellenic, Old Hellenic. There's a few places that managed to get the conversions. Obviously, I'd rather New Hellenic, but like, you know, well, I'll take what I can get right now. Scheme at court. Yeah, I mean, I guess the thing is like, if I moved my capital here, my armies would raise a lot faster. Then again, what's the rush? Dangerous faction, Anglo-Catholic Protestant populists. Ooh! Oh no! Anglo-Nordic Catholic populists have a big, angry army coming. This is going to be a massive, massive populist uprising. 341% of my military power. Now, it's only going to be levies, and we have cataphracts, so it's basically an infinite amount. I have all the DLC from the game, and I can't do those activities. Do you have tours and tournaments, and do you have it turned on? Yeah, you should be able to. You should have all this stuff in here if you have tours and tournaments. It's the most recent DLC. So like if you only had the year 1 pass, it's part of the year 2 pass, which I think is a bit annoying. I didn't honestly realize that when I bought year 1 pass. For some reason, I thought it was just like permanent expansion pass, which is absurd to think. Like that would be way too good. Yeah. Click on the question mark and press don't show again. Who is this? The Armenian principalities are going to war with us for the Kingdom of Sicily. Wow. The blaring of war has reached me in the Golden Griffin as I'm in the midst of holding a grand rite. The Armenian principalities has declared war against me. I can manage things from here. Who are you and where do you get off having an army? Anaconda, Lotharingia, and Vinard. So I'm actually going to raise my armies in Rome. You raising all of my armies here? This guy's making a really bold play considering he has like a single country for me to take. God damn. I can manage things from here. Oh, this is such a big army. Why have my armies not raised? Like, I keep saying raise all my troops here. Sweet Jesus Christ. This is still not all of my troops. Unraised, 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 unraised. Raise all armies. I don't understand what's going on. Why aren't my men-at-arms raising? I don't understand why my men-at-arms aren't raising. I can't win this war without my men-at-arms. Did they raise? Okay, there they are. I'm still missing like a huge amount of troops here. Like 7,000 of my levies are not raised in this fight. The great thing is that all of my vassals will also help deal with the populist uprising. We're going to read from an ancient grimoire. And then I'm just going to lose stress. And you know what? I think what I will also do is if I have a bunch of troops left, 7,000 troops left, any remaining troops I have can be raised up here. Deal with the Armenians by just like tackling their main base. Ah, my hook on the Duke. Intrigue challenge. Or take my time. I'll just take my time. The region is enemy now. When the manage things from here actually change if your guests are commanders, it makes a difference. I think it just means you can't physically lead your army. It seems to be the only thing I've really noticed. All right, this is just levies, which is not great. Wow, how did he build siege engines in this many provinces with a populist army? Oh God. Oh God. Lotharingia is disembarking a massive army, but they're embarking it on top of me and taking the recently disembarked problem. The further I delve into my studies, the more apparent the link between mind and body becomes. Too much worry can make you sick, and the mind is no stronger than its vessel. I need a healthy outlet to cope with the strain of ruling. Athletic or journaler? That's learning and stress loss. That's prowess. Spend the afternoon journaling. You gained wide vocabulary for 15 years and another lifestyle perk. I have both of those, so... Cultural fascination progress plus 20%? Yes, please. Well, thank God for the Lotharingians being absolute morons. They just threw their entire army at me. Okay, dudes, you gotta start killing populists. Maybe these guys can start. You've got an army. I have a bit of backup here from our vassals as well, so it's not like we're going to it completely blind. Fighting wars on many fronts is difficult. I can't reach them in time. Let's try to stop the siege of whatever this is. London? Reading? Ireland is also... I don't know what's going on over here, but I feel like you're in a really bad war. You are in a really bad war. The Duke of Ulster is trying to take the Kingdom of Ireland. But he is also of my dynasty, so I don't really care. I'm tempted to make a realm peace just so we can not have to worry about it too much. All right, everybody is starting to break up here. My daughter Domina comes of age. Let's get her a man. She's a comely one. You're Herculean. Let's take you. I love how this campaign I was like, I am not going to go for just like breeding top tier stats. And then pretty much all I've done is breed top tier stats. But it's also been because like no one will marry me. All right, so this is the Lotharingians again. They've landed up there. And I feel inclined to fight them. Especially if I can get them on a defensive building. Well, they're recently disembarked. Oh my god, bring the rest of your army up here, dudes. Look at this, 6,000 to 14? I'm winning this fight. Even without the backup. My troops are so good, and we have so many cataphracts. We're absolutely buckling them. My cataphracts are god tier. Oh, the capital! The capital is being sieged. Oh, the capital is being very sieged. We're going to be done with these Armenians really shortly. 84%. I am moving up 8,000 troops here. Where are these guys going? They're going by sea. Are they going to get here in time? Oh my god, there's another 17,000 troops they're coming. 12 there, 17 there, and I have 8,000 with a couple more coming around the corner here. Oh my god, I actually can't go in there right now. We need to win this yesterday. And then we need to move this entire men-at-arms regiment back up north. And I don't know how that's going to happen. Enforced demands. We win this. We get a bunch of money. This was just like an invasion. All of his Catholic vassals are sad. And as crazy as this is, I think we actually just need to sail up here. Predicted arrival is 5 months. Okay, real talk, I think we might actually just be better disbanding and reforming. It'll take 5 months to return home. Never mind. No matter what I do right now, they're gonna siege my capital. And I can't stop them. This is brutal. They're gonna take, like, sons. My God, they killed my son and my wife. All right, we got a hook on this dweeb, which I can finally use to get rid of title revocation. But his contract's already been changed, so I don't think that's actually going to be able to do anything for me. Well, I mean, I'm 57. 14 of my other courtiers were killed in this battle. How far away is my army? It hasn't even disembarked yet. This somehow says I'm going to win against 35,000 troops, though. Teleport commanders, but not armies. All right, well, we actually have a decent number of troops here, but it's clear that we're still going to lose this. Mostly because of recent disembarkments. I don't know, it's going to come pretty close. I do think they outnumber us, though. Let us flee to Cornwall. While we wait for the real army to show up. That means you got to go. You got to get out of there. Stop just landing and feeding into the peasants. If you just keep feeding into the peasants, we die. How bad is this going to be? 34. All right, okay. It's okay. They can't stop cataphracts. Nothing can stop the cataphract army. You're now known as the Brilliant. They call you High Priest Titus Quintilius the Brilliant. It's on the lips of peasants and noble alike. What a great nickname. I am A-okay with that one. I have 1,000 unraised troops. I don't even know if it's worth raising them. I guess we could just do that. Just grab the extra bodies for fun. God damn peasants. Lousy, rotten peasants. Let's slaughter them all. You will probably win against 6,000? How is that only a probably? Oh, I have to fight them first. Well, I don't really have to do that. I'd like to avoid fighting these guys in those mountains, because they have a huge defensive advantage up there. Populous dogs. Please don't attack another one of my cities. All right, homies. I don't know why you're all going to sea here, but... You know what, actually, I might just go for my capital instead. Might I? 3 months to get that back. In the earldom of Surrey, they believe in Catholicism and do not pray to Zeus. My oracle condemns it as heresy. Make it easier to convert. Now we're going to siege this down, and then I'm going to slaughter these dogs in a moment. Ooh, no, I'm going to slaughter them right now because they are starving. What's the matter, peasants? Have no food? What a nightmare that was. Okay, we can also found a holy order now. Problem is, I want this money to consecrate the bloodline, but I feel like founding the holy order down here would be really smart. Select a barony that is not the county capital. It can be any of these, can it? It can also be Bristol for some reason. Let's make it this one, the Castrum of Segni. You gain founded holy order for 5 years. Hellenism's fervor is increased by 10. I don't think it can get any higher. 500 bucks, 1,000. The Priesthood of Ares. Yo, that's such a sick name. I like how we had the Myrmidons before, and now it's the Priesthood of Ares. Instead of crossbowmen, they're just heavy cavalry. That's a juicy holy order. I did like the crossbowmen, but I'm not going to say no to heavy cav. My court physician Marcellus says, greetings. I'm very interested in the upbringing of your son Marcellus to speak Doc Vulgaire, the French language. I just need coin for everything. Yeah, I'll pay 300 bucks for my son to speak French. Why not? What's the point of being emperor if we don't spend a ridiculous amount of money on our children? Well, that didn't last long. We immediately triggered another populist uprising. Like instantly. Anglo-Nordic Catholic populists. Okay, so I'm going to raise one army there. I'm going to raise the other army here. I'm going to see what happens. I'm so low on levies from that battle. If I split my armies, what happens? Also, oops, cancel. Can I summon my priesthood? I can. So that's nice. It looks like all of my armies basically raised up here. And a small portion of levies raised down here. Which I guess makes sense because all my men-at-arms are stationed in the north. But that's okay. The populist uprising is actually way worse in Wales. I remember in Crusader Kings II, there was a button you could click that was just like hunt down rebel factions. And I'm suddenly missing it. Raise the levies, yeah. I mean, we got some here. We got enough to deal with everybody down here. Your culture has discovered coinage. 8 years for more men-at-arms. What would a coinage do? Coinage writes feudal contract development growth plus 10%. That's quite nice. These guys are probably going to go for the capital. Maybe. don't know who you are, but please leave. I don't know who you are, and I don't want you here. And these guys are apparently going to sea, so I can't stop them. Along with strange good merchants bring tall tales from distant lands, a group of Swedish peddlers have brought a Tamil Sinhala object. This unique armor could be yours for a special price. No. We already have armor. But this does remind me, I don't have a crown and I'm an emperor. I also don't have an antiquarian. This guy's a genius and a scholar. Let's make it him. I'd like to commission some regalia. No, a crown, I mean. I'll say I'd prefer to not do it locally, but, you know. I don't really think I have a choice. So this has got to be like the last of the peasants. At least we should deal pretty well with getting rid of everybody. Do I have terrible control in all my provinces as well now? I do. Yeah, I might want to fix that. Oh, I'm infirm. I knew that getting older would mean doing everything slower, but I didn't think it would all come to a halt until my death. I feel a constant malaise and everything takes more effort than before. That sucks. She's dead. And he's dead. All of my consecrated blood children died during that populist uprising. Oh my god, so many. All those like 17 courtiers were like my grandchildren. Goddamn populists. How come I didn't get any war score for that? I don't even see armies anywhere anymore. Duchess of Brittany is having a grand wedding. I wouldn't mind going to that, but I am infirm. I'll play in the game. You have 30 prisoners? Oh, probably, yeah. We got a few. How does this guy have $100? He's got $1,000. Hellenism is evil. The living legend plus 30. Oh, I have the living legend. That's why he likes me. Will you see the light? Foreign ruler. Located in Galway. Well, I thought I would just get him. It's not so good. The King of Scotland. Coinage rights. Development growth in realm capital. Oh, that's kind of cool. I have a hook on this guy, so I could get more vassals, more levies out of him. It's not a bad idea. The King of Scotland, we did a couple of things up here to allow them just to have like more troops. Instead of focusing on their economy, we focused on their castle holdings. So like, is 100 troops really going to matter? Not really sure. My son, his spouse died in a siege. God damn it. If it ain't one thing, it's another. That's inbred. That's inbred. Yeesh. All right. Tibet it is. We do love the Tibetans. My grandson, who is 16, can also marry. He has no good traits. And my granddaughter can marry, who is 17. And she has no good traits. God, gee whiz. God, gee, Jiminy Jillikers. This guy's Herculean, so at least he'll make like a good knight. The opulent court is resented and celebrated the world over so that they could match its splendor, and with that come the admirers. Today, Venadius is ushered in and introduced as representing a small Hellenic temple in Morganway. My friends and I hear of a wondrous crown being made for you and wish to donate to your metalsmith. Accepted gift, slightly higher quality. Yeah, oh man, I'll take that. Here we go. There's the rest of the populists. Non-affiliated armies, kill them. You have to wait some time, but better check. I think it's that siege, because that siege, it said we lost like 16 plus people. I gotta be honest, I am thinking about putting it in a high crown authority. And picking an heir who is a young child. Locals pacified. Now, when I go to factions, populist uprising, dissolution faction, Armyak, Hiberno-Roman and insular populists. Okay. All right, we get a slight break. A minor break. But we have terrible control in a lot of our countries as well right now, including our capital. The sieges really did a number on us. This is going to be a pain when I die. Yeah. So, okay, I'm 59. She's 38. Like, what I'd kind of like to do is just, like, skip a generation. I've become infirm, so I've lost even more territory that I can hold. Line of succession. Caesarea. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. They're going to be so upset with me. This is what I really want, but I don't have primogeniture. How does high partition work? Player heir will always inherit at least half of the late ruler's titles. Like, how bad is my succession crisis going to be right now? I'm currently going to lose Rome in this succession crisis because the Regnum of Emor is my primary title. Because that's where my capital is. All right. I think I have to do it. I think I have to move my capital. I still haven't built... We just unlocked an extra slot in all of these. I'm just realizing I still haven't built things in them. If I move though, here's the problem: is if I move, I'm gonna lose all these buildings. What will I have? Viterbo, Rome, Tivoli, and the Vaticano. The big issue is I basically don't have any baronies down here, and especially I don't have stables. So I don't have places to actually put my troops. Like all of my unstationed men-at-arms, like we're going to lose a lot of those on death. Oh man, we're gonna lose like everything if we do this though. All right, I got no choice. I gotta move. What does that do? Interesting. So she still gets Emor instead of Romagna. Unify Italy. You have the title Italia. You control all of Italia and all of Illyricum. Croatia. Convert to local culture. No. I guess it's because the capital of this is my other capital. I definitely don't want any kind of elective laws. Check your succession, F2. Titles lost in succession 9. Oh no, here we go. Now it changed. So now it's saying he gets Emor. And he gets all of my super capitals. And I get Italy. You know what? It's not the worst. You're going to get Tivoli. You're going to get Viterbo. So, sorry, you're going to get Roma, the Vaticano, and that's it. Jesus. The only way for me to solve this is to go a conquering. How is my army? Desperately needs to rebuild. Ooh, invade kingdom, holy wars. Does your Dashi, holy war for kingdom. So I can do an invasion once in my lifetime, but it's only for a single kingdom. I could hit this chump for Aquitaine. That'd be pretty big. think we'd have a lot of trouble holding it, but... You can disinherit. He has way too many. Same rank as you, so he will be independent. No, we only have one empire title. So all of the kingdoms stay under our empire. That's the good news. I guess we haven't warred this guy in a while. Oh, he's gotten quite strong. Has he really, though? Yeah, he's made friends with everybody around him. And the Armenian principalities have made allies with Lotharingia. That's why you're such a beast. 20,000 troops. Corsica is actually quite weak, though. Relatively. Hey, wait a minute. I'm allowed to press multiple claims. Oh, I only have one de jure country here. That's why. Because apparently I have this duchy. No, because I have the Kingdom of Romagna. I see. I understand. What about the King of Sicily? Is this a realm? I have 7 out of 8. So if I took this from the Armenians, I could war Corsica for 2 duchies. That's your only territory right now? Oh, alright. Well, this is easy then. It doesn't matter if you have Lotharingia. I can attack you right away. Well, let's go back a little bit back from right away. I can't believe I'm doing this. I want all men-at-arms here. And it won't do it. Oh, yes, it will. Interesting. If you just rapid-click men-at-arms, they automatically raise. Great, and a bunch of factions disbanded. He did hire the Knights Templar, but it's not going to really matter. Culture opinion plus 15. Cultural acceptance plus 20. That would be good. Let's go with pedagogy. Literally all I have to do is take these 2 baronies. And we win. You know what? I'm not even going to fight your army. I'm just going to go straight for the siege. And I'm going to split my forces in half, and I'm going to take half of them over here. And then I'm going to chase down your army. So why the hell not? Faction to install the Princess Rufino of Mayo on the throne. Some Irish kid. Uh-oh. Okay. That's how you want to play this, is it? I'm going to bring in the Priesthood of Ares then. Just for safety's sake, I think. The goal here is try to figure out where he lands and intercept them. I don't think you're getting out of there in time, levies. Fickle Philip. I bump into a grave-looking metalsmith and who brings me ill news of the splendid crown she should already have made. My ideas have gone to ground. We're a witch, so we can just give her potions. Which I honestly think is the best choice. I'm worried if we take her to the Great Hall, she's going to be like, oh, the Ark of the Covenant. Let me destroy this to make your crown. which obviously would not be ideal. Can I really not catch these guys? You gotta be kidding me. They have that disembark, so that's why I'm trying to catch them like right away. We seized a memory of Hamelin. Not bad. The object wrapped in cloth, an opulent crown of fine craftsmanship. The crown is forged from gold and adorned with intricate filigree that frames a large emerald centerpiece. Vassal limit +8. I mean, it's not the best, but I'll still wear it. I don't really have anything else. Amazing. And we slaughtered Lotharingia's entire army because they were recently disembarked. And if you attack them while they're recently disembarked, they just completely get wiped. What's this? You will become the owner of Hiberno Roman Good Company. A masterwork book being given to me by Tunis, the Duke of Tunis. Sure. Heck, why not? Someone is plotting to kill my niece, Tia II. Oh, there you go, Tia. You were wondering if you were still alive, and the answer is yes, but maybe not for long. Duke Adamar. Are you one of my dukes? No. Giving stuff out to the Knights Templar. All right, let's enforce this demand. We gained the contested title of Salerno. This should also then allow me to say the Kingdom of Sicily is mine to create. So this is another kingdom down here. Which will get passed to my next daughter. Well, I might as well just give it to you now if that's the case. You don't have any children, though, which kind of stresses me out. Because they all died in that big war. I suppose I should give you all those vassals. Oh, you get them automatically. We have a grand right up here. We could go to this. Ooh, that's quite fun. So we haven't really been in this area of the world, which is kind of neat. So on the way back, we can actually go visit things like the Vatican and get bonuses. What did you do? Who knows? The truth? Who knows? This guy wants to duel me. And we'll kick the tar out of him. And I will let whoever that is eat that fruit. Now, I got a couple of dukes here. I got a couple of Lotharingian dukes, it looks like. They'll pay me good money to be free. And I will let them pay me that money. I can't really do much in here with them. And I like money. My son doesn't have a guardian. I guess it could be me. My granddaughter doesn't have a guardian. I guess that could also be me. Man, I got brutal control up in these countries right now. Regnum of Romagna and Regnum of Sicily. Oh, because, okay, that daughter just doesn't have any children. My old caravan master shed his mortal coil when he died in his sleep. Yeah, sure, whoever this next person is, we take them. Wow. This accolade is up to rank 5. Which allows me to have bigger siege weapons. And very fast sieges. This one is also rank 5, almost rank 6. Which just makes my heavy cav so disgusting. Next I have heavy cav, lancer, and outrider. Heavy cav and light cav, actually. Wow, this guy is really just the goat. He also makes my heavy cav much cheaper. And then this dude, train commander's counselor task, occasionally increases a knight's hostilier expertise. And adolescence gets slightly better. That guy's just a good mentor. Can't wait to get more accolades. You can upgrade my cav a few times. Yeah, there's a thing. These guys can be upgraded, I know. I just saw. And you are correct. Both of my cav. So here is the thing, though. I can also replace my cataphracts right now with retinue lancers, which are almost twice as good. They're pretty much twice as good, and they're significantly cheaper. Problem being, to replace one of them is going to cost me a small fortune. Because it's 300 per size to replace. Right now, I am very heavily concerned about increasing certain things. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a stables in here. I'm going to replace this quartermaster's office. Yeah, I'm going to replace this with a barracks. Not a barracks, a blacksmith. And then I'm going to put my best heavy cav in Rome. The Vaticano. I think I'm just going to focus on economy in. And technically I don't have control of any of these other places because I gave them all away to my siblings and stuff. I don't know, I would have kept them anyway, but... to be honest, I thought it would all come back to me. It's all just temples anyway, so... who is meant to get this? My grandson is country of Viterbo. And Segni? Oh, Segni has been leased out, so we don't actually own that. Tivoli, though. This daughter currently owns that temple, and she is heir to Tivoli. What I would like to do is I would like to take this temple back from her, and I would like to give her that barony. And I'm going to do that. I don't know whose court you're in right now, but come back so I can give you land, please. Tivoli. It says you're also heir to Segni, the castrum of Segni. But that's fine. We'll give you the county of Tivoli. Because I shouldn't lose these. Yeah, so anything in Rome itself, we can actually keep. And because we're the high priest, we can keep temples. It's a bit crazy. But if we also have like a barracks here... and a regimental barracks here, we can build some decent stuff in them. This is a city holding. I wish I could get rid of this and replace it with a barony. Will you be upset if I do this? I guess probably let's not revoke things. Man, hold on, actually. Because we're going to lose Viterbo to this child. Oh, because his... My son died. This is my grandson. Okay. I need you educated by... let's go with by you. Just need to make sure that we find someone for you to marry. Then, that would not be a bad combo. And then I'm gonna grant you Viterbo, because you're apparently going to get it anyway. And I guess I could start giving away territory up here. There's not really any point in me keeping it, if we're gonna lose it. Like, Caesar is set to literally inherit all of this. And this guy is of old Hellenic stock. But I still feel like that's okay. You're also Caesar? You're also Caesar? Alright, well, look, I'm just going to give him a bunch of stuff then. It strongly pains me to do this. Wait, hold on. Where is the, Gwent is where my horses are currently kept. And Penfro. So I'm going to give him that, and that. Oof. And we might as well then grant him the Duchy of Dutherberg as well. Well, you know what? We have some territory in there. Let's just keep that for now. And I'm going to go to this temple, and I'm going to take this back. I'm sorry. I'm going to go to this temple, and I'm going to take this back. So this is our new territory now. It's Rome. It's Rome, and it's just Rome. And I can't get rid of this city. I don't think. I could take it myself, but... It's not even a good city. He's like barely put any points into it. God, the development down here, though, is 53. Whew. All right. We're one above the domain limit. And I think I'm just going to accept that for now. Full moon rises. Stewardship lifestyle perk? Is there any good stewardship perks that we could use? Not really. I think I'm just going to take the stress reduction for now. We'll come back home. We'll swing by the Vatican. See how the rest of this nonsense goes. Ah, Nerva Julio Claudian, the son of the Barrow of Garroch, is plotting against my niece. Why is he doing that? I don't know. Can I ask him to stop? No. It's nightfall and Canada is hard at work when we arrive at the central field south of Paterno. I frown as I watch the woman performing her labor, using a flat piece of wood and heavy stones to flatten crops. We all need to wake up and meet our true masters instead of hiding behind false Christian teachings. I couldn't agree more. We gain a bunch of martial. You gain the trait traveler. Wow. Where's traveler? Inspired by wanderlust, he wants to see the world. Some rival I didn't know I had just died. And I was looking at you. How's my army doing? Needs work. You guys need to be stationed in Rome, which is going to give you a good little boost. You guys can be stationed in Hilo, which will for some reason give them a huge boost. These guys can get stationed there, and my siege equipment, it's not going to be very good. Can these guys go somewhere better? Yeah, whatever. At least everybody gets a boost then. So I want to go to war with Corsica because I can declare war for multiple duchies. I should be able to declare war for multiple duchies. Why can't I do this? We have this innovation. Divine right. Compress several of your claims in a single war. Is it only... Okay, so it's only claims. It's not de jure claims. Oh my god. So it's only like these claims. Or these claims. Well, these claims, I guess. That's frustrating as hell, man. Every time I think I have an easy answer, it turns out I don't at all. The Kingdom of Corsica. Oh, wow. So he's actually de jure shifted a bunch of that kingdom as well. Yarg. Woof. Strider Dobie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I do want to replace those knights as well, but I'm starting to wonder what the best thing to do first is. What about you? Can I just take the Duchy of Venice? I can make a Republican vassal out of Venice. Actually, a few Republican vassals I wanted to make. Not a claimant. Must be the only country. Oh, he took that himself. The Isle of Man, the Duchy of Man. Not a claimant. Must not have landed relatives. Oh, wow. All right. It is actually kind of difficult to get a republic going. You? No, you're claiming on the entire empire. It needs to be a nobody. I wouldn't mind getting Mount Olympus as well. Oh, nice. Tunis has actually become Hellenic. Yes. Yes. We're actually starting to see Hellenism spread now, too. We even got little bits of it up there, I think. Fantastic. All right. Well, I think Corsica has got to be the way to go. But I also think I should probably let my armies rebuild. And not rush into this too badly. I also am pretty sure that we lost my book on sailing. did. Repair that. Oh, this armor is much better. Plus 8 prowess, plus 1 knight, control territory defender advantage. Yeah. Let's repair that. No, we didn't lose the Maritime Trading Handbook. Oh, that's good. I really thought we did. Alpine Franconian Lance. Oh, that's way better than that axe. This is about to break. Let's destroy it. This we can get rid of. Lombard sword. First Lily we can get rid of. First Orchard we can get rid of. I think I actually had one of those equipped. Yeah, this is the classic book that we decorated with a floral ribbon. It's really good. Like the stewardship and just the naval speed. Obviously, the About Warfare is also really nice. I've already got the herbs book on. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Nice crown, thank you. The myrmidons are growing. Which I actually wouldn't have expected. What's your liege? Your liege is also old Hellenic. And him. You're also old Hellenic? Oh, no. I'm going to hook you. You're the king of Scotland right now. You want an alliance with Sicily? Yeah, I'm okay with that. And at this point, I think I'm just going to say people in my realm, sorted by rank. The King of Ireland is also old school Hellenism. Let's convert him. Duke of Armagnac is Catholic. Duke of Cornwall. I guess let's just say religion. Hellenism. Greco-Roman. There we go. You're a duke. You're a duke. You're a duke. I mean, some of these guys aren't willing to do it. What happened to you? You're old Hellenism? The guy of Athens? That's inconvenience. Hopefully the more of these that we can convert. You're my direct vassal. I won't bargain for your soul. The Jarl of Jorvik. The more of these we convert, the better my life is. Quite frankly. People aren't happy about being demanded to convert, but if they're willing to do it, then they like me more in the end. Okay, I don't think any of these barons matter. Because they don't actually have people that can do anything. You just die? You sure did. Young child. I need you to convert. You're not of my dynasty. What? Oh, you're just the Duke of Meath. Never mind. I misunderstood that completely. All right. That's a bit of a good step. We'll talk to a few people. She wants this person returned the con. You are my guest. Fine with that. My nephew, the Rex of Ireland, approaches me and says that I got a guy here who'd make a good knight. Very good. He would. And then Violetta, who I thought was a prisoner under house arrest, appears before my throne. The food served to me in my prison rooms is of far worse standard than when you would serve a respected guest. Lucius, my champion, runs into the room saying, "My apologies, my lord, I was guarding her, but she was so charming, she duped me into letting her out. Cook her the finest meal the land has ever seen." Yeah, but that doesn't cost me anything. I appreciate her her chutzpah. Let's negotiate release. If she's willing to come out and convert. Reluctant to convert, minus 200. Oh, she's a Crusader. Well, she can at least enjoy the food. How is our court grandeur? We're at 9. If we get to 10, we get improved men-at-arms. More like court, intrigue court. Ooh, max hostile schemes. Latin is our language, and I think Latin we will stay. I don't see any reason to change that. What would I have to do to increase this? To 10. I like having scheme resistance. This would give me a natural 10. It would increase our amenities by 6 a month. We're making 44 right now. Let's do it. Decent food, middling lodgings, endless servants. The endless servants of Rome. Oh, this guy's just like stoked that I returned that person to him. Okay. So I need to disband one of these. 14 is going to be 3,000. It's going to be about 4,000 gold to get this cataphract thing up to size. Here we go. Different culture opinion. Cultural acceptance gain plus 20. Minority vassal opinion. This is all good stuff. Is there anything else we need to do before we die? We have 1,000 prestige. We could actually reform the Roman culture. Oh, we can add a new tradition. Well, said the cat. We should do this for sure. We can get a 7,000 point tradition in here easy. Wise man line of traits have additional bonuses and become more common. And we get 10% travel speed. That's not bad. Because our religion is tied up in wise men as well. It's also tied up in witches, which is what I would really love for us to be able to do. Zealous, more likely. Country conversion resistance, plus 30. But opinion of different faiths, minus 15. That would probably be a nightmare. This culture embraces everyone and is genuinely fascinated by all other cultures. Cultural acceptance gain plus 25%. Different culture opinion plus 10. No negative opinion of other cultures. Oh, that would probably be really helpful. So would heavy cav recruitment cost. Ooh, baby. Astute intellectual monk and theologian give prowess. Members of the clergy can serve as commanders. They actually can, I think, already. For us. Peasant leaders. Equal gender law. We already have that. Rulers are less likely to have courtiers and guests join hostile schemes against them. That's not bad. What is my current goal? We can talk about that. That's a good question. Now that we've taken over Rome and we've reformed the religion. That is a good question. Royal Gardens Duchy building. Different culture peasant factions and populist factions are less common. But cultural acceptance gain is reduced. Yeah. Not quite. They know how to effectively suppress revolts, though, at the cost of public perception. This is basically ruling through dread, which I don't think we're really doing. We're trying to rule through cultural acceptance. Creating a hybrid culture requires 100% more cultural acceptance. It's also harder to hybridize with this culture. No, that's not true. We're very big in hybridization. Only characters of the same faith can inherit. Ooh. 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 But this doesn't affect my kingdom. This only affects Romans, right? Yeah. I think that's the one thing we got to kind of remember here. Is that this is only going to affect Roman people. Ooh, we can also switch out Marshall now. To women only. Or to equal. So for 3,000 bucks, we could let women be commanders as well. Which is not a bad idea. I don't know. What do people think? I have some thoughts. Honestly, Medicant Mistance, I kind of like. The idea that travel speed is also increased is fun because, like, the kingdom is so big now, it takes a really long time to get across. You know what? I think I'm going to do this. Oh, I can't until... We got to wait a bunch of years until 1144. I could switch this out, though. So let's just do that. So what are we going for right now? I'd like to dismantle the papacy. So taking over all of Italy is a big part of that. And then it's kind of, I think it's like trying to restore the borders of Rome. There is a decision that's recreate Rome. And I don't know, honestly, what I have to do in order to trigger it. I think I need to make Rome itself Roman. And I might need to be the basilisk. That's the other part. Which is like something we can consider doing. class. Thessalonica would be, I guess, the invasion here. This would get us Constantinople. That would be a huge play. And I would actually currently beat him if I did that. But that's also gaining like a lot of extra territory that I'm not sure we know what to do with right now. Recreate Rome as an HRE decision. Either the HRE or the Byzantines. I know you can be both and do that. So I do want to do this. Dismantle cataphracts. Do I want to do this? I could also spend a lot of this money right now to fix some places up. No, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Great men-at-arms, retinue lancers, which are going to be stationed in Rome. These cataphracts are going to be stationed up here. They get a boost of 120. These guys get boosted 140 in Rome. And then I'm going to increase their size. I'm going to start with that, I think, so that I don't completely bankrupt myself right away. Because one of the problems of dismantling all of those people is that the Anglo-Nordic Catholic populists suddenly start rising up. Because I don't have as big an army as I used to. Your realm will lose land if the Duke of Armagnac dies. The Duchess of Hesse. And this grandson needs to be raised by someone. Let's give him to the antiquarian. I'm gonna just move this control guy over there right now. I think that's the best spot for it. So if you die, you're gonna lose all your territory. Am I reading that correctly? That seems to be what that's saying. You have no children. He'd accept revocation of the Duchy of Gascogne. Armagnac, it says he might accept. Here's the thing. I would like to take both of these from you. But I'll start with one. Let's see what he says. I have no choice. Great. You also have no choice on this. Very good. If that is what you choose, I will raise my armies here. And I will hope that they raise fast enough. I think we're okay. I got a little bit worried there for a moment, but I think we're okay. Simple pastures are constructed in the Vaticano. We need to go there, and we need to... Right, I said I was just going to go for money here. All right, well, I'll stick with that then. I pretty much have to take this territory because, like, somebody needs it. Somebody needs to take it. You own the country of Tivoli, which is way over here. Which is part of Latium. But you're set currently to inherit this duchy, so I tell you what, I'm actually just going to give you this entire duchy right now. And it's up to you to decide what you want to do with it. Because I don't want to hold all this land. Lancer's max is only 6? Weird. So I think they're not currently getting benefits from my accolade. Definitely not. So that might change when like somebody passes on. Certainly that's going to be my hope. My son Merciless has been harboring a secret affection for Sabina, my granddaughter. When he finally confessed, Sabina responded harshly. Well, that's probably good. Hey, who are you? Are you becoming... I think I haven't done any kind of policies like this in a while. We'll make you diplomatic. I'm inspecting a barracks infirmary when a severely injured soldier is brought in. He's losing too much blood. Where's the physician? Marcella is nowhere to be found. A chill runs down my spine. I might be this man's only hope. Suddenly, as if stepping out of thin air, my nephew, the Duke, is at my side. He rolls up his sleeves and looks at me. Hand me the tourniquet. We can save Fabius's life here. And get a strong hook. 14% chance we're unable to save him. This is the Duke of Mallorca. I could also have him help me. 50 lifestyle learning experience. Fabius joins my court. I get a strong loyalty hook, and the Duke becomes my friend. He's really not that good. Let's be friends. Our patient screams and thrashes even though 3 grown men weigh him down. Every step is a way of battle, but the Duke remains calm and eventually a quiet focus settles over us. I'm not sure how we managed it, but in the end, it seems like the soldier will live. It was an honor to serve at your side. Great. Good stuff. Glad that worked. Small stables in Rome. Not enough money to upgrade. Marcellus became... No, Victoria became calm. Marcellus caused the scene. Why do they have a lower max? So I literally think it's because there's probably something like when this guy dies, this will reset, and it will then apply to this unit. Armor inspiration. She is a master. Done. I would like some masterful armor. Be a-okay with that. You might as well just go straight for this guy's capital at this point. This guy is sieging stuff, but he's just sieging stuff I don't care about. Book inspiration, I don't need. A wooden barracks has been made in Paterno. My spy master's trying to sleep with my half-sister. Okay. It's all slowly coming together here. What's really nice is I'll be able to strip this guy out. This will land pretty much all of my children as well. And it will also kick these heathen Christians out of Lower France. Which works pretty well for me. Bring in the catapults, my lord. I think also, yeah, we're pretty close to getting men-at-arms. 5 years, so we're going to get another men-at-arms regiment. Octisian Catholics. That is literally like what I am dealing with right now. Anglo-Nordic Catholic populists. Well, rally the troops. Ah, they're all over the goddamn place. My sister Marcella is bent deeply over a book. She's having trouble reading it again. This has happened multiple times. We help her out. She gets 2 more learning experience. I get some learning experience. This war is over. You are imprisoned. I'm going to revoke your duchy. Who is set to inherit this? You are? I can't be right. Male preference. The Duchy of Gascoigne's male preference partition law. We don't believe in male preference. Yes. That's much better. This small child who owns Viterbo. Why are you the one who's meant to get this? Like, what about this daughter? She has no land. She has children. Can I just give it to her? Yes, is the answer. Now 2 of my daughters own southern France. And I have a rebellion to deal with. I'm probably going to need to deal with that side of it. There's quite a lot of it up there. My sister, my court physician, finally passed away. 63. Rip. It's weird. I feel like these guys are not reinforcing right now either. Here's something that should belong to me. Go away. The Lombard sword. You know how I feel about that? You want this sword? No, I can't just... I'm just gonna snap it in half. You there. No, wait. You there. This is your problem now. You're right. There's not that many troops over there. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to have these guys go back to Rome. I'm going to have this army of 10,000 come up to here. We'll figure out what the plan of attack is. Do you want to inspire this armor to anybody? Oh, I kind of like that. We're gonna the armor that we're making will honor Marcella, our sister who just passed away. She was also our court physician. She kept us alive, and I hope that this armor keeps us alive like she does. We're dead. Seems like a nice thing to do. A cute little addition. I don't know where all these armies are going. They're all like taking to the sea right now. What's really nice is also like most of my vassals seem to have enough troops that they can deal with the populists themselves. No, that's fine. Just, oh my god. Okay, if you're gonna go there, then go there, and then go here. Okay, all of the populists here are gone. With the chain links do not offer room for decoration, the masterful work on the riveting sets this piece apart from common mail. The set includes a spangle helm and aventail, and the whole armor has been plated with a thick layer of gold. It's not bad. I don't know that it's any better than what we have. I'm actually going to say no. Number of knights +1 and controlled advantage +5 is really good. I do like the injury resistance, but you just give it to somebody else. I'm going to give it to you. Congratulations on your new armor. You might be Imperator, but you're also a two-faced chur. I love that event. It's like somebody makes fun of you and you're like, "Ah, you struggle too." Another perk. Faith conversion cost -75%. Different faith opinion +15. Well, that's good. You've shown up. You're a trained healer. Well, man, I needed a new court physician. My sister just died. Can I recruit you? I don't have 40 bucks. In fact, I'm bankrupt at the moment. Just gotta pin you temporarily. What's going on here? Kill this army, please. I guess because those retinue lancers are reinforcing, they're costing me a lot of money right now. Keep seeing that dudes keep giving my land away to the Knights Templar, and I'm not stoked about that. There you go. Now that you're landing, we can go crush you. As renowned for my dynasty grows, familiarity with the glorious Arthurius sigil spreads as well. My family's emblem is now common knowledge, listed among the great royal families of the region and the highest nobility of the Romans. Nice. Arthurius dynasty banner. Now, I am pretty sure we got that on the wall already. Yeah. We do. We have the Hide of the White Wolf. The circadian banner. I guess, like, I don't know, rarity here? Yeah, that's good. I should be giving this stuff away to people. Because all of these kings, you know what, man? All of these kings, you're part of my dynasty. Like, this tapestry, I'm not using. This is a really good way to get renown. I don't know if cadet houses count, but I'm going to give them a hide anyway. All of the kings. You're the Regnum of Sicily. Why don't we make sure you have a lot of artifacts as well? We're going to give you this goblet. We'll give you this, whatever this is. A wolf hide. An urn. this sword. So that'll do for now. I don't know where these guys are going. I think just back to Rome. Are we going full circle on Twitch ads right now? They're an advocate for healthy living? Are they really? I mean, that's good at least. Rather that than whatever annoying stuff they normally do. I can't tell if the peasants have taken this over or somebody else has. I think somebody else has. I love how there's like just constant civil wars in my realm that I have no idea what's going on. But look at the Hellenism is finally spreading. We even got a little bit down here in Capua. That's what I'm talking about, baby. This should be the last of their army. Scandalous priests. My daughter has been embezzling money that the follower gave for charity, repurposing it for her own use. Scandals among the clergy are nothing new. It's disquieting for one to happen so close to home. Hellenism's fervor decreases by 10. No matter what happens here. I'm going to condemn her. She's my daughter. I'm the high priest. My granddaughter becomes a witch. We win this stupid populist war. And immediately, this has to disband. Their leader is literally in my jail. Like, what happens if I execute him? I gain dread. Ooh, I have 74 dread? Burn him at the stake. I didn't realize that. Who is dear to you? I guess we can let him go. Let you go. I'll let you go. Powerful vassal, the Duke of Tunis wants a council position. I have some low country control here in both those provinces. How is my control down here? I feel like surprisingly good. 100 in Rome itself, though my popular culture is really bad here. All right, Catholicism has 100% fervor, so now would be a good time to revoke every lease. Belonging to any Christians that remain. Oh, which is actually nobody. Great. Great. I guess we zoom in on Rome. It's just the sound of birds and fire. What's happening down here? We become suspicious of others for a little while. Oh, this guest of mine. So can I recruit you now? Yes, and then I can make you my court physician. You're average, but average is better than nothing. Cultural emissary we desperately need. I can't believe I haven't done this already. The Duke of Mallorca would be excellent at this, and he's my buddy. Caravan Master. I'm going to appoint because it speeds up my armies. Court Tutor is worth doing. You're 50. You're like 35. My court physician is also going to be the tutor. You'd make a good keeper of swans. You're my marshal. You'd make a good master of the horse. I know this like kills my income, but it's also like kind of important to do. My Chancellor, Vassal, and Chancellor? Champion. I'm happy to make you the Master of the Hunt. Honestly, at this point, I think I'm gonna have everybody. My granddaughter is a good architect. This is my antiquarian and acclaimed knight. I can make him the high almoner. I could also make it my niece. How much difference is this? 4750, 65. Yeah, you're a fair bit better. Keeper of the Swans, Royal Architects. Seneschal will increase control, which we are having problems with at the moment. This guy's average at tasting food. Why not, man? I'm an emperor. I should really just have all these going all the time. This is my half-sister. What about my champion? My champion seems like a good guy to taste drinks. My player, heir, and daughter would make a good musician. This guy would make a good bodyguard. I can't believe this. I never fill out this many people. My personal champion earns prestige when completing in grand tournaments. This guy's pretty good. 70. You're 75. You're also my bodyguard, so you might as well be my personal champion. You can publicly execute prisoners for increased control. We have one guy who is suitable for this. This character's crimes are forgiven. Executioner. We have one person capable of becoming an artificer. I think she was the one who made us that suit of armor. She was pretty good at that job, but... and this guy can become a bodyguard. That's a lot of money. Being sarcastic about them interrupting streams so you get up and move around. Oh, I see, I see. New loot is worse. You already equipped the item. Can somebody be bad at eating food? I mean, maybe they're just avoiding the poison parts. You've discovered arched saddles. Armored horsemen. Knights of this culture become eligible for Lancer accolades. Ooh. My son Marcellus becomes a witch. Wait a minute. Armored horsemen. What did we make? Retinue lancers. I can't make retinue lancers anymore? But they're so good. Armored horsemen. Armored footmen. I actually still don't know where retinue lancers came from. Take Jerusalem? I mean, it's definitely on the menu. It is most certainly on the menu. So... this is so weird. So I lost retinue lancers and I got armored horsemen, which are worse by half. Why? I must know. 8 countries in Italia are Roman. Mercenaries are cheaper. Okay, that's interesting. Ooh, right. And Piccieri. I do want to get this one. Once we get men-at-arms, we'll probably do that. Oh, amazing. Trebuchets are also being innovated now. All right, well, for now, I guess we're just going to keep getting retinue lancers. Starting to wonder whether or not getting rid of the cataphracts was a good idea. No matter how many days twist and pass, the world seems distant as through glass. When one so great falls so far, all lives, all plans are left ajar. Yes, very nice, Paul. Thank you very much. Great rates in Tunis. Our Stuart has died of gout. My son and vassal would make a very good steward. Not the best, but good enough. Can I actually replace my oracle? Because he's not very good. My daughter and vassal of Armagnac would be pretty good. Wow, the Duke of Kent has 36 learning. He's also my chancellor. Hi, you're in charge of religion now. And you're in charge of talking to people. And that other guy is just fired. My marshal has 32. I don't know who this spy master is, but she's terrible. She only has 9. Duke of Pals is 20. She's a powerful vassal. That's why she's on. That's why she's appointed. So that should speed up convert faith quite a bit. 10 years. For 10 years, cultural acceptance decreases between Italians and Romans. No, I don't know what you're going to do about that. This guy needs a successor. Holy moly, there's a lot happening. You can transfer your vassalage to them. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Also going to ask if they convert. Oh, it's so good to see Hellenism. Finally, after all of these years, finally starting to break out. What if we can only have 1 unit of retinue lancers? I mean, that might be it. That might very well be it. I don't need to pin her anymore. You're showing up with $100. I appreciate that. And dynastic legacy. Can you believe I still haven't done the pilgrimage? Bestowing grace for 20 years upon Majesty Tour. Men-at-arms maintenance per dread, installing fear. "20 years of touring is pretty good, but I actually got to think about what we need next. Vassal opinion would be good. Domain limit would be good. We don't need house guard. I don't think I need to go warfare at all. Scheming. Not sure. Part of me wants to say erudition. For the development growth. Faith hostility advantage. More piety from pilgrimages. Number of knights. Accolades available. That's not bad. Vassal limit 10. Short reign duration. This is also not bad. Vassals are less likely to join claimant factions and liberty factions. That would be pretty good. Dynasty members get better education traits. House Paragon accolades. kin is pretty strong, yeah. Takes a while to get better, though. I mean, dynasty members get better education traits is always pretty solid, but currently all my kin... I mean, we got a couple of cadet houses right now, but... I'm kind of tempted to take glory. Cheap mercenaries, which is good for Italy. I like vassals are less likely to join claimant and liberty factions. Like, that's a pretty big one. Though the rule of law is also... Ooh, like 10% taxes and levies is monstrous. Pays in the end, you end up making more. Also, though, blood. Like, we have a lot of good traits. I might take... noble veins. I'm going to take noble veins. I don't think I'm going to go all the way up the blood tree, but I am going to go a little bit up it. At least one up it. Matrona, my daughter of Armagnac, has died eating poisonous plants by mistake. Yo. What happened to your territory? Your daughter got it. All right, well. As I struggle to make out the tiny letters on the scroll before me, I feel a headache. Nothing short of a miracle with the aid of a glass of stone. Even old men struggling with bad eyesight could read at ease. The Duke gets a hook on me. No. I don't really want to spend this money. I'm just going to sell everything that's impossible to read. She was my super chancellor, which sucks. Cultural emissary and vassal. Duke of Mallorca is really good. Duke of Tunis. He's okay. He's powerful. Just quite funny. I think I could just make it this guy. And who is my heir right now? She doesn't have any land. Okay. 3 first blood perks are the best, but it's kind of late for a eugenics program. Yeah, I mean, we don't have a lot left before we run out of time. Basilio at 12. How's my army? Oh, I got +1 on all these. I'm gonna max these guys out. Victoria has come of age, an adequate bargainer. Woof, bark, 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 woof, bark. Not very good. You're pure-blooded, but you're an old man. You're a beautiful, low-born Welsh Anglo-Saxon. Let's take it. And I want to do some warring. This guy died and lost all of his alliances. Therefore, I'm going to seize this emirate. And I'm going to seize it by raising all of my army in Tunis. I did this again. I did the dumb again. I'm going to raise all of my army back there. This guy's dead, but he's only 124 levies. Can I actually kick the commander out of this? I don't want this commander to die. This guy's going straight out to sea. Well, okay, so I guess the thing is like most of my armies are still coming from England. The Queen of Navarra wants to bone. The Basque Queen of Navarra. Interesting. Unexpected development, but interesting. He is going to siege some stuff here, but I'm just going to go straight for his capital. Because, why the heck not? Sorry, that's my good army. I need them to stay there because they have the catapults. Prince Walram of Germany is getting married. I think I'm a bit old to be going up there. I'm like 64. Carinthia, Bavaria. The Order of the Priesthood of Ares needs more land. The Borough of Bridlington. It's yours. Thank you for the 1,000 gold, my homies. My sister drank herself to death. I mean, win in Rome. 64 is still kicking. He looks OP. I mean, he's a hell of a high priest, that's for sure. Marcellus, my son, comes of age. And he ends up so bad. I was in charge of you, and I have 23 learning. How are you so bad, Marcellus? We're going to give him this duchy. Which, honestly, we're probably going to have to just sail up and start sieging that. I think. With the Greco-Roman faithful beset from every corner by blasphemers, the Prince Titus Quincius has decided that it's time for all warriors of Ares to pick up arms and defend their sacred ground by planning a magnificent campaign of religious conquests. We now have access to great holy wars. Very, very fun. And good. All right, I think we take these two and then we make our way over to the seas. I thought I'd get a lot more for taking his capital. Where do you think he is? Giuseppe. What? My cousin had the Flamen brought forth for the revelation of judgment. When the Flamen refused to confess, the Duchess had absolutely no evidence to support her accusations. All right, well, then get out of here. This guy is hiding in a court down here. I can't even capture him. What an absolute coward. If I'm quick about this, we can just jump across to Palermo. Or Quaesiana. Crush this army, and then we'll work our way up the rest of Sicily. Child of my dynasty. Amazonian and comely. We are getting pretty good trades. And you know what? We're only like 600 piety off of consecrating our bloodline. I'm going to focus on earthly matters instead of looking into space, because hopefully that will allow me to consecrate this bloodline even faster. Missing 259 piety. That's it. Development in countries is increased. What is my oh right, this guy's promoting culture now. I was gonna say, are we still working on development? Which I was hoping no, because we have Rome, which is like super crazy developed. You can just station besiegers and keep moving. I believe this army, yeah, sieges in like 2 months, so. We do that. We do that. 668 casualties, for real? That is aggressive. These guys aren't going to get anywhere until those catapults come up, but for the meantime. You're going to chase down that army. I seized a Meggraby Warhammer. Pretty useless. Where does this guy think he's going? And how is he beating all my horses? And I know I got a lot of levies in here too, but get back here. Let me win this war. Coward. Juicy. Tasty. Oh man, one thing I love is the development is so high in Italy. Your armies actually can resupply even when they're like 18,000 troops, as long as you're in one of the cities. Super useful. Captured a prince. Some minor sultanate. Uh-oh. Let's get those guys up there. I didn't realize like that's where they were retreating to. Ooh, I hope my army can make that in time, or I'm gonna lose all my catapults. They're not gonna make it in time. A day late. Yuck. All right, I didn't lose all my catapults. Just some levies. Your daughter learns High German. I really love that we just like learn languages like crazy because we took all the cultural bonuses so early. It's such a fun little difference. I don't know, man. I might see if I can do like a holy war for all of Corsica. I might be able to pull that off. Jerusalem is obviously a big play, but until they break up a little, that's a bit too risky. Hunter is causing a ruckus. He's not bad. You're not too bad. That event is really good for getting troops, for getting generals. All right, my dude. You don't own this land. I've beaten you in all the fights. You're pretty much out of troops. Siege of Agent. Where is Agent? Oh. Unrelated. Decision available, consecrate bloodline. By showing sufficient devotion and gathering the favor of the clergy, I can ensure my dynasty is forever enshrined as a holy bloodline. Does everybody get this then? I guess they must. We gain 1,000 renown. We become the savior. Same faith opinion plus 10. A here to deliver us all. I mean, that is basically what we are doing. Thanks to my pure devotion and relentless work, I have inextricably bound the holiest of offices of the Hellenic faith to our dynasty. An increasing number of people in the clergy and amongst the faithful have come to think of my family as chosen caretakers of holy relics. That's very fitting. And harbingers of divine will. We have a bunch of holy relics from other religions. So does this give everybody divine blood? Yes. Same faith opinion plus 5. That rules. All right, well, I can just sit here. Oh, there he is. We got dangerous factions. Scot Catholic populists. Let me see. Bacchanalian bonding. Our imperator is generous. Seacard, just taste the spectacular fresh quail. Much like this comfy, it seems as if my spending on lavish meals have made a few new friendships blossom. Mind if I join you? This is my son and my food taster. Yeah, man, might as well. Oh, this is where we got the +1 on all of these guys. We hit court level 10. My half-sisters become my rival after lashing out at me. I guess I'm going to chase these guys to the end of the earth. Everybody is lashing out at me. You're gonna hide in the hills? That's the best place to hide. It won't do you much good. Yeah, so I want to take some more land from the Byzantines. For sure. It looks like they're engaged in a civil war and a liberty war. That's a spicy one. I don't know what prince this is. Oh, just up here. Alright. This dude's at 98. Can we just be done this fight, man? I'd kind of like to let my people stand down. 99%. 100%. Emir Tadros becomes Regina Crispina's vassal. Let's... This is the Duke of Calabria. We're going to demand his conversion. Just want to make sure that she's like, okay here. As long as they believe in our side, I don't mind too much. She is suffering from a tyranny war. But you know what? It's within the legacy, within the family. So I'm not too worried about it. Steel artifact challenge for artifact. The Norwegian battle axe? Yeah, I do not care about that. But... Ooh, wow. Main contributor gets the target kingdom. Titles in the target kingdom are handed out to beneficiaries. He's an Orthodox ruler? Interesting. King of Burgundy and the King of Lotharingia. Oh. Oh. So the Great Holy Wars I can actually focus specific areas to just gobble up all of this. And it will drag as many kings in as needed. That seems a little bit risky biz, though. We haven't done an invasion war, which we can only do once a lifetime, and they only cost prestige. So this is not a terrible idea. The Kingdom of Corsica would get me that, and that. This is a chunk of Italy, along with Corsica itself. Yeah, he's really got this all... so much has de jure drifted for him. I think invading Corsica proper is the way to go. Yeah, interesting. These max out at 6. Even though we have the +1 from our court grandeur, it doesn't matter. I also have no heavy footmen still, which is not great. Gonna sell some prisoners, get some money back. Champion of Grace needs a worthy successor. Paying off everybody here. Low country control in the Golden Griffin. Our old capital. Yeah, I think invading Corsica is probably the next best option. I was hoping to give this guy's territory away to one of my sons, but I'm now seeing that's not really an option. So if we invade the kingdom, he has no allies. Does he? Piedmont and Tortena. Okay, he's just got local allies. And if we go for Corsica itself, we'd get this little chunk of Sicily, which would be nice. We'd get Corsica, and we get a bit of upper stuff here. Probably enough that his kingdom would fracture afterwards. We actually get all the countries, too. Oh, no, we vassalized the dukes. But we would get a huge chunk. Let's do it. Let's do it. Armagnacs at Fura. Not really sure where to start with this, but I'm going to just raise all my armies here. Priesthood of Ares is already being hired. The Duchess of Strathclyde, who are you fighting? Who the hell are you? Are you winning this war? Currently, yes. War against the tyranny of the Duchess. You know what? This is not my problem. We have better things to do. Invasion war that if you take the other country, you take them too. I mean, it seems to be that we take any lands that he owns in Corsica. So all of these we'll get that are in the Kingdom of Corsica. You're a champion of grace. Oh, wow. He is just going to land right on my shores, is he? We'll play Wolf here. 18. Forced. Everybody about face. If I can stop the entire Corsican army while they land, that would obviously be really nice. And it looks like I can do exactly that. So let's punch it. Oh, they got the recently disembarked penalty, and it's just absolutely gutted them. In fact... No. I was gonna say, the recently disembarked might make it that we just instantly kill them. But we are not so lucky. All of this counts as Corsica, right? Yeah, you know what? We should just invade this territory. I guess it's not the stuff we really want, though. Though I guess we can just kind of like pick places off. If it only takes us 2 months to siege because we have so many crazy amounts of siege weapons, we can kind of just like pop in and then pop back to our territory and make sure we stay supplied. And I think that's okay. Try to take control of everything. I believe you will get it too. I think we only get control of the de jure to the target title and all occupied countries outside of it. Very good, sir. Well noted, sir. Let us gobble gobble, as they say in Turkey land. Crush their army again here. I'm probably going to be forced to end this war earlier than I want, but it does mean that we can take up a crazy amount of this stuff. Wow, I don't know how much learning I just got from that. Scholarly circles plus 10 learning. It's the most powerful Casus Belli. You could go on with Byzantine and just capture all of it. Noted. I mean, it would make us very easy to carpet bomb. You're a barony, you're a barony, you're a barony. You know what, then? Ulster just made the Justinian branch. I don't know if this is wise, stationing all my besiegers. Men-at-arms! Our fascination is finished. I could get trebuchets in 8 years. I might just do that. So we can have another men-at-arms regiment. I am tempted to get another set of siege equipment. We've also debated getting armored footmen for a very long time. Oh, you know what? I actually want to get pike columns, because it will upgrade our spearmen dramatically. Go for Jerusalem? I mean, it's definitely on the radar. I want to unify Italy, because then we can dismantle the papacy. Can I go here and then there? Technically, yes. But you're going to cut back and kill those guys if I do it. My spy master, my son-in-law, the Rex of Sicily, is scheming against my marshal. I don't know what your deal is, but I'd prefer you didn't do that. His family will lose opinion. He'll be thrown in jail. Most of your children are dead except for one. I'm just gonna expose him. Yeah, for sure they're moving the rest of their army in here. That makes sense. And my hook on Athens is expired. He lived, man, this guy lived an extremely long time, I feel like. He was just like, yeah, you can't revoke my contract. I'm just not gonna let you. So I'm gonna merge that stack back together. And we're gonna go to this barony. Wait. No, do you not? You don't have enough to siege. You have all the catapults and it's still not enough to siege. What a whoopsie daisy. What an embarrassing whoopsie daisy. Is there a part of this I'm not going to get? Yeah, this one country right here. So I'm probably going to send my I'm probably going to send these guys down there to grab that one country then as well. Squires to champions. My court musician, my player ear and daughter, approaches me practically skipping. A crumb of your attention, my lord. I've prepared an all-male choir beyond compare. According to my new method, they not only sing, but wear tights, don ornate codpieces atop their glimmering loins, and danced in a synchronized fashion. All amidst praising Zeus, of course. I'm certain if you fund a grand performance, it'll please the ladies of the court. My gorge rises. Throw this deviant in the dungeon. You have my coin. Popular opinion for 20 years in Roma. Cost us 420 bucks, but we gotta have a hot magic mic chorus. So can we truly complain? This guy, it feels like he's kind of getting an army together again. Where are you going? You're gonna try to take that barony back? I'm not gonna let you do that. I'm gonna guard that river. I might even catch you right there, actually. In fact, I'm going to catch that little army of yours that disembarked, and I'm going to delete them. That's what I'm going to do. They don't get to go nowhere. Now, my sieges are no longer safe. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I hope they can hold the line for a little bit. You're currently defending a river crossing. I would like to not do that. This is good. Looks like I'll crush them here. Even though they outnumber us with like 2,000 extra troops, we're just so significantly better than they are. Oh my god. We captured the Duke of Corsica. Which means I can now fight this however I want and take my time. Yeah. Well, I'm going to start by coming down here. I don't know how long I'm allowed to hold a war score open for. Oh. Well, he escaped anyway, so it doesn't really matter. How's the CK3 going? Pretty good. We've managed to take back Rome. We've reformed our religion. Oh, you're really getting gutted in this fight. That's fine. We are retaking all of Italy right now. We have a lot of problem with Scots Catholics. We have a lot of problem with Catholics, but it's becoming less of a problem as time goes on. Our religion is spreading extremely effectively now, too. This is fantastic. Are you old Hellenists? I'd actually like to look and see, like, who's in charge of this province. Not old Hellenists, that's for sure. I guess they're just taking their time. But Catholicism is getting pretty broken up now. I mean, they still own an insane amount of land, but a lot of this was like tribal. It's not anymore, but it was tribal for a very long time. I suppose we're pretty late in the world. Small breach. I guess we'll just let it go. Are we really in a rush? I don't think so. And we're currently doing an invasion of the Kingdom of Corsica and just gobbling up a disgusting amount of territory in the process. Which is working fantastically. We're going to take a lot of land from Corsica here and take back almost all of Italy. Any motivational words for working on things you don't want to for money? Think of the things that you can buy with that money. Many things you could buy. Some of these things may buy you happiness. They say that money doesn't buy happiness, but it definitely makes life easier. This guy got a temple. This is a rival we're done with. Are you saying money can be exchanged for goods and services? Yes, like peanuts. Money can buy many peanuts. Competent weaver? I don't think we need to weave anything right now. What happened here? Did you lose that war? No, but the war looked like it reset. Oh, he died. Died from a seizure. Damn, son. Uh-oh. 7,000 troops. You know what? You're just going to win that. Because they take such a huge disembark penalty. Are you? Actually, I'm not so sure. You will if these guys show up in time. Which they never seem to do. No, they are a day late. It's all my catapults. All the way back there. My spy master is dead. Duke of Essex is a pretty good spy master, actually. He's been supporting schemes, which I'm honestly shocked about. I don't know why I had him on that. All right, my dudes, can we please get back up here? We really need to deal with this stuff. Funny enough, me losing those couple of fights has been beneficial because it's bought me more time to siege more of Corsica. There is a comedy to be found in that. Oh boy, does it ever feel like we are running low on guys. Yeah, our levies are really, really low. You're going to take too many casualties if I do that. All right, how much more do I need to gobble in this? I mean, God, if I could get this entire chunk, it would obviously be a massive play. There's almost no point in doing this without the siege equipment because it just speeds things up so much. I could throw people at the walls because we have so many troops. It's a bit bloody, but it does kind of fix the problem. Right? As long as we have breaches. Preferably large breaches. Preferably large breaches. I don't have to end the war at 100%. No, no. I think at a certain point, it does force you to end it, or it gives you like war exhaustion or something of the sort. Though I may also just be thinking of Stellaris. Your son and your grandson were taken prisoner in the Battle of Venosa. That's this stuff down here. Oh, Corsica is landing another army. Dude comes back with armies pretty quickly. I think they're holy orders. Bend in the knee, 70 bucks. I probably have to kill this army. Okay, I'm sorry. What is the... Oh, this is a city. Didn't realize I'd have to siege this. Your son learned Italian Vulgar. That's useful. We got a breach. 20 siege progress, but 258 casualties a day. I'll lose like 1,000 or 2 troops. Oh, I am being greedy. Like, thank God for levy reinforcement rates. I'm also giving him a really good defensive position here. Thankfully, my troops are still significantly better than his. All right, let's go for Firenze. What do we need? Firenze, Pisa. You know, even just Pisa, I'd be okay with. Pisa is run by that barony. We're going to learn on the job. 69 years old, man. We're ready to kick it any minute. I am curious, if I die, am I going to lose this kingdom invasion? You know what? I'm not going to die without being told. We have Know Thyself, so we get a 1-year warning before we die. From natural causes. At least. Yeah, I'm going to cut off Pisa. This means, even if we don't take these, they become landlocked. Though I got to be honest, at the rate that this is apparently going, I don't think that's going to matter. EU4 and Stellaris, you can't keep open wars indefinitely. CK always gets me in the mood for EU4, and EU4 always gets me in the mood for CK. I feel that with Bannerlord. Like, when I play Bannerlord, I want to play Crusader Kings. Or Total War. And then they kind of, like, rotate in weird circles. Well, this evasion is certainly going well. He's not going to take that, is he? That's exactly what he's going to do. Oh! So it does automatically end. At a certain point. Probably like 1 year after. Wow, we just gained so much territory on that. And we destroyed Corsica. Oh, man. Absolutely buckled you. Let's usurp that from you. Someone fighting a war. Valencian Iberian Reclamation of Barcelona. Oh. Well, you're going to lose that too. Duchy of Tuscany. Can I usurp this? Not while you have a little bit of land. Duchy of Genoa. Okay, so we managed to get, looks like this entire province. Piedmont belongs to us. Corsica belongs to us. And a bunch of this other land. 23 out of 6 titles. Oh my god. You there. What are you not doing in my court? Get in here, son. And then let's find you a spouse. You are handsome with divine blood. She's beautiful. That's on my dynasty. Too many of these people are in my dynasty. You know what? Let's just take this robust one. And then I'm going to give you a province. All right, let's see here. We're going to grant you, what do you want? Pisa? No. I'm going to grant you that, and then I'm going to figure out what your ducal title is. And I'm going to usurp it from whoever this is. And then I'm going to give you that as well. Bada bing. One down. Duchy of Genoa. You will not accept and rise up and rebellion. Interesting. What I would like to do is make Genoa a Republican overseer. Because technically, it was one of the traditional Republican vassals. And I could do this by revoking her title, killing her, and then just appointing someone in there. We have all of Corsica here as well. I must have some siblings without land, I would think. You know what? Let's just look at the old. Let's look at the old dynastic tree. Strategy to get as much as you can is to occupy everything else first and then the target of war. Yeah, that makes sense. Slightly over my domain limit, just a little bit. My God, dudes. This is me. This is my dad. The tree only goes back one step because he had so many children. Absolutely berserk. Guy's 49 with no kids. You're 21. You're a different house. I don't really want to give it to a cadet branch. Yada-dee-da-da-doo. You're a perfect choice with a ton of children. You can take the Duchy of Corsica. The Duke of Corsica. Okay, we can also become the King of Corsica very soon. Who's this guy? The Duchy of Apulia. I'm actually going to give that to you. If that's quite all right. And what is this territory? Oh, this just belongs to me. I'm also just going to give that to you. Because you clearly need more land right now to help these fights that you are brutally losing. What is this for? Tyranny. Think about just giving her a bunch of money so she could hire mercenaries. She's against 5,000 troops, though. I don't really know that she has a shot. Tyranny's not too bad, though. It's just reduced crown authority, right? Your son has facial hair? Yeah. This happens sometimes. We've been less picky about it as time goes on. Generally, the rule is only we have to shave. Grand rights. Hold court. I probably should hold court. I still have a crazy amount of land here. I mean, Latium is my only real territory. This is my grandson. So sorry, what other duchies did I pick up here? Ancona. Tuscany. Technically, yes. Pisa. Oh, Pisa's different than Genoa. Oh, okay. So I'm going to make a Republican vassal in Pisa is what I'm going to do. You can make the university in Pisa. Universities are really good. One, two, three, four, five. I mean, I could just keep Pisa myself. This is a huge province. It's absolutely insane. I didn't realize. It is a city holding, though. Which I don't even know if I'm allowed to keep a city holding. But you don't need to have the holding to build a university. True, that's true. But it does give better benefits to you if you have it. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Universities are in, like, the next expansion. They're doing a bunch of cool university stuff. Don't let some dirty vassal have it. I'm actually going to give it to... I was thinking about just giving it to, like, a... What are the rules for this? Republican vassals. So we haven't done this yet. Point up to 4 counts to be overseers of local cities, turning them into Republican vassals. And they can't... So here's the tricky thing. They can't have claims on anything. Which I feel like is just, like, impossible. I'm wrong. This guy's 49. Is there a way to get people to renounce claims without arresting them? I don't know. Oh, you can't ask people to join the Holy Order, which is pretty cool. Dynastic search to filter for claims. True, 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 true. Okay, unlanded must be the only country. You must not have any landed relatives. Unlanded must be a culture that has our tradition. He is Roman. City development of 20. For sure Pisa has that. It has 36. Any landed relatives? But, like, none of these have land. I mean, what counts as a relative here? A direct relative? Or any relative? None of the siblings. So I haven't given him the land, which is why I can't do this yet, right? I mean, I'm assuming that's why. If I just go to, like, my random courtiers. Say, like, anybody here, like, not in my prison? This dweeb. No, okay, so he doesn't have the thing that says... like, landed siblings. Landed relatives. Country held by a ruler that is not of the local culture will have reduced popular opinion. So I think I literally just have to make a new noble. Oh, and he's automatically a Republican vassal. The Republic country to your realm. Cool. Okay, well that worked. I'm okay with that. What is Pisa under? Its own duchy. Under which kingdom? The Kingdom of Italia, which I definitely don't have a claim on yet. And that's the Kingdom of Corsica, because things are all really messed up down here. Sorry, and I own vast swaths of land still. Tuscany and Ancona. So, you know what? Let's actually just go to the old find character tree. Not a ruler. Oh my god, also, I just remembered, we have equal inheritance. We can make anybody... We can make anybody rulers. Like, I could just give my daughter some land at this point. I could give her Ortobello. Okay, who is set to take this right now? My granddaughter. She's a wise woman. She's gone for the old inbred play. I mean, I suppose the logical thing would be like to give her one and to split up the others amongst like random siblings or something. Like, who is set to take Fermo? Oh, also her. She's set to take all of it. Oh, you know what? Then screw it. Give her the whole duchy. You're not my problem anymore. If she goes over land, then she can just divvy it out herself. And then we still have to deal with Tuscany. Which, like, who is this set for right now? This belongs to you. And Ortobello? Okay, so I can give her, my daughter, I can give her this land. Oh, and then she loses a ton of titles, though. Royal Architect, Caravan Master and Champion, Seneschal Keeper in the Swarms. I'm going to give that to you. Court Musician can be this excellent guy. I guess that makes sense. Okay, and we're back to 7 out of 6. No problem. Easy clap. Now, you need to convert. And I'll pay you or I can kill you. It's your choice. I will not give you a weak hook. Because weak hooks are too strong. I picked up a beastly wolf hide and a great hare hide. I'm just going to destroy both of these immediately. And not worry about the rest. So you're a heathen. You don't really have much of an army. I'm going to raise some troops and march on your capital. I don't know where she thinks she's going. I feel like we have court to hold and stuff like that. I also haven't made regalia. This is the last thing I kind of would like to do with this guy is commission artifact. We don't have any regalia. Why don't we hire a local? At least then we can have a full equipment. You want to make something great, something epic? With the family's motto. Yeah, that sounds lovely. What is it? Let your lance... Break your lance upon our devotion is our house motto. Wow, he went straight for Rome. I gotta give it to him. That is a huge balls play. I'd like to raise the rest of my army down here, so I can slow them down. That is 16 months because Rome has a size 12 fort. This is 2 months, not even. I can, in fact, probably siege both of her spots. We're probably going to capture her because she's a little baby. The Duke of Apulia. How dare you? How dare you? You can't fight against me. You're the Duke of the Lower Queen. Nice. We took her sister hostage. They've raised to 66 troops. All right, never mind. That's going to be a 15-month siege. Oh, that city does count. But that city is owned by somebody else. This is owned by her. This is one of my favorite locations on the map right here to put a barony, because if you stack it with the fort level advantages and everything else, it becomes super difficult to take. And it's a great choke point in the mountains. If you're ever playing in this area, this is a really good spot to hide a capital. It is in the mountains, so it has some serious disadvantages, but boy, you can really control the flow of combat there. The Queen of Sicily is no longer the Queen of Sicily. She abdicated to her child. Well, you know, these things, they happen. You lose a tyrannical war, what are you going to do? You can usurp the Kingdom of Corsica. You can create the Duchy of Salerno. Where is Salerno? Down here. Might as well. You can pay the ransom for the King of Ireland. Who's captured by the Duke of the Isles. Who lives in Salerno? This guy? Here you go, buddy. You can also ransom 1 million prisoners, a bunch of whom are carlings and are worth 100 gold. Question. Here we go. Ransom all prisoners. Yeah, wow, the fort level here is actually too high for me. Oh, I didn't realize we would also just get hooks. I thought we were only ransoming for money. But, you know, these things happen. Hannibal is crying right now thinking about mountains in Rome. Seems appropriate. How are you doing? 5 months. 54 days. It's gotta be tight. We will not stand for your oppression of the good Welsh Anglo-Saxon Catholics any longer. Whew. 10,000. Whew. Oh, this is where all my troops are. Well, it's a good thing you're raised. That also means there's probably a bunch of troops in France. My daughter has died, slain in battle. That's rough. I was really wondering where all my troops were in that fight. Like, how come we only raised what looked like my men-at-arms without thinking? Yeah, of course, they're in another country. My antiquarian Lucius approaches me. Everyone is talking about your darting Poitiers sword. Apparently whoever wields it can't lose a duel. I've also heard it only chooses the worthiest to own it, and I've spoken with a traveling merchant the other day. The fame of this invincible weapon has even reached his homeland. This is like not a very good weapon. All right, we've won this war. I'm going to revoke your title, the Duchy of Genoa. And I'm going to give it to somebody else. This guy? What do you own? The country of Viterbo. I don't love that. Because it means part of my duchy then is going to get put into your duchy. And I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Okay, I gotta go deal with these peasants. What's going on up here? Wonder if I can just like attach to this Mercian army. Can I? They're just gonna spend all this money taking me out to sea. I don't want to do that. Oh, I don't know what happened here, but it looks like an army came and saved that little guy. I'm actually going to disband them before they get themselves killed. We have another dangerous faction already formed. Drychian Orthodox Populists. That's got to be over here. This dude is old Hellenic as well. Man, you're not making this easy for me, buds. Wow. All right, well, Hellenism has spread quite well, it would seem. Quite quickly. Amazing, he actually converted. Marcellus has died, killed in a storm at sea. Crispina has died from stress. Oh no. Okay, I think we're okay. When you have a lot of kids, there's a thing that happens called stress spirals, where one dies and then everybody else starts dying in rapid succession because of stress, and it snowballs wildly out of control. And you have to be extremely careful about it, or it can end your entire run. My seneschal and my keeper of the swans has died. You could be my new seneschal. You could be my new keeper. Do I have a poet? No. And now I'm going to go up there to them. I know there's like a big 10,000 stack wandering the hills of Germany right now. The Duchess is showing up with some money. Dudes, I cannot believe we have gone this far from Wales already. To just gobbling up vast swaths of Italy. Like it's no problem. Crushing Catholic uprisings. No bigs at all. Ah, my regalia is ready. A beautiful regalia of excellent craftsmanship consists of a gold scepter set with pieces of emerald. That seems to be our jam right now, is gold and emerald. A silk cloth is embroidered with silver thread and a layered emerald cabochon necklace. Excellent regalia. Yeah, it's not really anything that nice, but I'll still take it. Tweet, 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 tweet. All right, these guys are toast. Holy war. It's time for a holy war against Burgundy. Oh, you split. Buddy, that's not going to go well for you. He wants Piedmont, which we just took. Where the hell are the rest of these populists? I feel like I need to bring these guys down here at this point. Because I don't know what we're doing up in Scotland. I don't know where the remaining populists are. They're certainly not in my territory. Wherever they're rebelling, they're not rebelling here. Broken hearts are killers. An entire family tree wiped off the face of the planet in the course of a couple of years. Not a single survivor. The invisible killer of stress. Yeah, it's very true. Ooh, we can celebrate other cultures. I love this ability. 985 gold. Oh my god. Oh, my wallet. I think I actually just am going to bankrupt myself doing that. I'm going to help her read a book. Yeah, I actually can't. I can't bring these guys up right now. I'm going to disband them 3 months to return home. You'd be better off walking. We can now buy claims. We've almost completed the entire learning tree. Ah, here's some more rebels. Valencia kicked Corsica out. They just claimed the rest of that territory. I mean, this is really funny. This guy is holy warring me, which means that like all of my vassals are coming to my aid as well. This must be the end of their army. It is. Wow, 50%. They only had like 300 units left. All right, we're gonna head up this way. Oh, and I haven't given out Monaco and Genoa. My son, who owns the Duchy of Benevento. You're not a good choice for this. I want unlanded characters, unlanded chunks of the dynasty. Wow, the dynasty's gone so, it's so big even on me, it doesn't even go back to my father anymore. Everyone has landed. All of my sons, all of my daughters. You didn't get landed. Oh, you're a great person to land. Assuming that you were willing to convert. You have a sibling who is the County of Viterbo. You've converted. Let's grant you Genoa. All right. The rest of my army. I don't know that I'm ready to raise them quite yet, but I better get ready. $1,400 levies, 4,700 men at arms. I think that might be a little too close. I'm going to raise them down here. I think I might have actually just picked a really bad spot to have this battle. These guys are going to take a huge penalty crossing the river is the good news. And in fact, it's enough of a good news that we win. And I love a good tactical decision. I don't know where they're going now. Down through Monaco. Okay. Is there a territory here that can hold my army? Answer, no. So I gotta split them. And then we can do a prandial excess. My court is abuzz with talk in the next banquet. Many have grown rather portly as of late. My food taster seems more lethargic with each session, sweating more profusely as foreign fancy is lifted to his mouth. The culinary activity is fueled by Britannicus, Focartia, and Aeola's constant vying to demand the most memorable meal from my overworked cooks. Today it's my guest Focarta who drools. My liege, tonight I'm having the kitchens prepare the richest sauce no demand, served with a 10-bird roast. I mean, sounds great. You'll never be satisfied? Well, this is pretty easy. Great. I think because we're already feeding people so much, it's not an issue. Basically turducken, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, I could just go into the hills. I'm not huge on going after them. Mostly because I don't want them to have any kind of advantage in this fight. But with these 2-month bursts, we might be okay. Who is in this war? Aquitaine. Oh. It's a lot more. I'm at war with a lot more people than I thought I was. See, this is what I'm worried about. Now I've committed. Oh, I think he actually pulled a bunch of people out. Where was I going? Where did I come in here? I could have sworn I was looking for something. Was it urgent? I had to get back to someone. Next week, I think so. There it is. That's what I wanted. I needed that for... Oh, man. We're 72 and we're infirm. Ooh, this is a lot of people we're fighting. This is maybe too many people. We got an early upper hand, but if they reinforce, I don't think they reinforce quick enough. Ooh, it's going to be neck and neck, actually. If they bring in another 5,000 here. Grizzly. Absolutely grizzly. Some of our own blood got maimed in that fight. But it also won us 29 war score. 700 devotion. Mother of mercy. A secret exposed. The Duke of Tunis, the husband of the Duchess of Tunis, has accused my vassal, the Duke of Athens, of having an affair. Zeus will judge them all. Scandal. Absolutely scandalous. I love when things happen in your court and you're just like, this doesn't concern me. Wow, the Byzantines are in another succession war. Oh my god, the Italian Orthodox? You gotta be kidding me. How many Italian Orthodox do we even have? Almost none. And yet, you seem to be everywhere at the same time. All right. Go deal with these scum. Who is this? The Earldom of North Riding wants an alliance with me? Dude, no. I'm an emperor. I'm not allying with a Count of England. A Count of North England at that. Well, at least my vassals are putting in some work. The dweebs have come back here. Now, if I fight them in the mountains now, I get the big advantage. But I want to make sure I don't get that river crossing penalty. Everybody hang out at the same time. Fetch part of their army out. It's really funny because all the populist rebellions basically mean all of my vassals join in on those rebellions, but they don't hit on anything else. I should check. No rebels. No rebels. Okay, so it is just in Italy that we have these rebels. And what's really fun is these guys are also having some sort of terrible war against... And I don't even know. Who are you fighting? Like, there's armies up here that I'm like, who are they doing battle with right now? I don't understand. The Duchess of East Anglia? Yeah, I'm also not interested in an alliance with you. Pretty much only interested in alliances with the kings. Like, I would ally you if I don't already. I'm sorry, are you not a witch? My dude. You're missing the best part of being in this dynasty. Did nobody tell you that everyone was a witch? 100% learning challenge. We save Justinian by being really good at being a doctor. And we become a scholar at the same time. Learning +5. Development growth 15%. Oh, just a casual 43 learning. Here's the thing. I don't want to go off medicine focus because I think it'll kill me if I do. Right? Like, I got a lot of things happening to me right now, and most of them are keeping me alive. I'm at poor health still. Achievement unlocked, way of life. The holding is now occupied. Oh, they captured Looney. Didn't anticipate that. These goddamn rebels. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Italy just exploded. Partially. Lombardy broke off. My house banner was destroyed. Not my dynasty banner, but still not great. All right, these dudes are dead. Let's get back to the actual war. The holiest of wars. Befuddled text is just my internal monologue. Every buff you can have is still about to die. The man's health is a pile of matches. I mean, do you remember when the King of England, when we were trying to inherit, when we were trying to steal the crown of England, and that guy was like staying alive forever? Masterwork scale armor and masterwork regalia. Sponsored and sponsored. Make me something good to eat. Am I gonna get you? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna slaughter you. I'm gonna butcher your man to the last coward, and then I'm gonna win the Holy War. You get 1,300 bucks. All of your vassals lose opinion of you. Burgundy. Duke of Lombardy. I got news for you. Also the Duke of the Byzantine Empire. Okay, I can only Great Holy War him. I mean, I could just, I could do any kind of holy. I could just do a Kingdom Holy War. Here, won't you? Secure the Mediterranean. Masters of the Mediterranean for 100 years. Naval speed plus 10%. The Mediterranean Conquest Casus Belli, allowing you to conquer any country along the shores of the Mediterranean for the duration, while you control the Kingdom of Ballio Tyrrhenia. Mallorca, Sardinia, Corsica, and Sicily. You completely control Sardinia. You completely control Sicily. Well, the Byzantines are going to make that a little bit difficult. Sardinia is pretty easy, though. What do I need for this? The rest of Italia. Lombardy, Italy, Corsica. And unify Italy, I also need Croatia. All right, I feel like you're my next target. King of Italy. I can secure this entire duchy. I can involve way too many kings in that war. What are the kingdoms here? Burgundy. How big is your army? 1,200. I could do a Great Holy War for the Kingdom of Burgundy. I'd have to fight the three of these. Burgundy, Lotharingia, and Corsica. But I could get this entire territory as well. Rome will be united once more. I mean, I hope so. We're running out of years. I think her highest was around 80. I think I've seen like 110 before, but it's like extremely, extremely hard to get there. And you have to just be like, you pretty much have to just stack your entire inventory with health-based stuff. And your entire court with health-based stuff. And then take like healthy body and, you know, all that other jazz. Question, are you at war anymore? No. Can I take my kingdom? Yes. Kingdom of Corsica. Yoink. Probably you. Old Hellenic. You guys are my grandsons. Who's he? Just a vassal. I think I'm going to make this guy the King of Corsica. He gets some weird territory down here, but I think that that won't last. Yeah, no, because that's actually given to Sicily right now, so. Yeah, I feel like this is a good one. Kingdom of Corsica. Yeah, it's kind of a cool little kingdom here. I like that. Pisa belongs to Italy, right? Okay, well, nobody has that yet. Hey, Tuscany, did you break free? You sure did. Oh, no. You sure didn't. I just stole your kingdom is what happened, is I made you no longer a king. Would you like to be my vassal? No? Shocking. All right, man. might just go for that dessert duchy. I can holy war for the kingdom afterwards. Who are you allied with? You know, a couple of nobodies. And sorry, how is my army? My army is actually kind of low at the moment. Maybe we wait. How is my... Oh, right. Our men-at-arms also expanded. Trebuchet, pike columns, hobblers. No. Pike columns, we are going to get the Piccieri. They're just better pikemen. I guess let's get armored footmen. We have everybody else, so it's the only counter we don't technically have. And it does counter spearmen. Then let's bump everybody up to 10. Yeah, let's wait a minute. Let's wait a minute and make sure our armies are actually like ready to go. 10 years and going well. Halima, my metalsmith, is glaring over her repast. A co-contender for my patronage. Oh, these are the two people who are making me stuff and now they're fighting. Why does Dagger receive more funds than me? He's making scale armor, so what? Yeah, I'll match your funding. I don't care. I'm the Emperor of Rome. Money is meaningless to me. I have 10,000 prestige. Can I do anything with this? No, we need 4 more years. Could we reform Bellicose? Like, mercenary companies isn't great for us anymore. Maintenance. Like, if I went like, I don't know. Same culture mercenary cost. Cultural acceptance gain. Different culture opinion. That's not bad. Egalitarian. Monthly lifestyle experience plus 10. Cultural fascination. Development growth plus 15. That's actually pretty good. I'm stoic. I do like having cheap men-at-arms maintenance, but also like there's a part of me that's like, well, if development growth goes up, all of my places make more money. And that probably ends up making more than 10%. Egalitarian also is very fitting for us, though, just because of all the insane amounts of different culture we have. Which, speaking of... Cool, all of this is Hellenic. Though not all of it is Roman. So I'm not sure that matters. I think I'd like to spread it a little bit more. Who needs converting? Let's go with these guys. This is my old country. No one else is going to do it, so... Pay ransoms? Sure. Anybody else? You want a ransom? The work on your precious artifact is proceeding well. I'm not making any promises, but if I manage to produce a true masterpiece, what idea would you like to guide my hand? To encourage my champion's greatness. This populist dweeb. I'm at max dread, so there's actually no point in me cutting his head off. This is the Duke of Berry. We can let him out. This is another populist. We can let him out. Oh, there's a lot of populists we have. Too many held duchies. Duchy of Pisa. Oh, sorry, dude. That's probably meant to go to you. The Dodge of Pisa. Cool. The Doge. Much money. Very Republic. My armorer updates me on his progress, droning on about the limits of tongs and bellows and yada 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 yada. Crowess. Options. Why am I getting a stress break from this? I don't like that. Learning challenge. Your ideas work well. 89% sense, slightly higher quality. Or 48% chance higher quality. I'm going to just take... And I really don't want a stress break, but I'm going to do it. We can fix that super fast. No problem. Forget about it. We'll divine the stars. And we'll, like... do something stupid. Go on a grand right, maybe? What man does not need to rest when tired? His work surrounding the happy retired. 'Tis rare enough for men to admit that their deeds leave those left after split. This is not a very good poem, but thank you. Where is this right? 6 months travel time. Nowhere nearby. I'm gonna have a right in Rome. Nothing quite like summoning in the witches. Summoning the witches to Rome. Yeah, I guess the next big goal is dismantle the papacy. Talk some sense into Halimi. I'm trying to help him since I have some experience that may improve her work. I'll go with a learning challenge. The fact that I have 60% on learning when my learning is like 43? Bad feedback. A new novice. The Duke of Alba becomes a witch. I have 9 new artifacts in my court. A boar hide, a Cisalpine sword, Alpine Franconian tapestry. I guess we just looted a lot of places. Balgi's chest, a nude tapestry. Well, I never. What I should be doing is giving these out to people. Can't gift him that artifact? What about that armor? My armor smith needs more money. He can have it. I've arrived in Rome to pay homage and bend the knee. I love Bend the Knee. It's such a good event. You just get free money. Dynastic Legacy. This is kind of the reason I'm giving away all these artifacts, is because it actually like gives your Dynastic Legacy a big butt. So, Grand Tours. Convergent Blood. Bounteous Loins. Does have the House Dynastic Opinion and the House Paragon accolades. And kin is really good. There's a part of me that just wants to do the tournament stuff because it's so fun. But I'm also like, okay, we kind of have to race if we want to get Rome actually reunited. It's going to be a bit of a toughie. Having Dread is not the worst. It's been working out really well for us. You know what? I am just going to take another blood trait for now. We did sanctify our blood, so it feels kind of fitting. All right, Italy gobbled up that dweeb, which I don't appreciate. Because now I have to kill even more stuff. I'm at an activity? Oh, yeah. $5 months. Fickle Phillip. 14% chance the potion works. You know what? I'm going to go to the armory. I bet I have stuff here he could break apart. My prize armor is going to break in 1 year. It's not what I'm wearing. Well, no amount of mending could ever make it wearable again. It would be possible to clean it up and preserve it for display. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, it was a different event. This guy wants to use my mace or my armor. These are literally like the two. I have all this gear, and what you want are the two things I actually have equipped. Ah, you know what? I apparently got this sword that's even better for me. Supponiti sword, folded iron sword of masterful craftsmanship, hilt engraved to display religious symbols simplified. Improved by a skillful weaponsmith before an important tournament. Sharpened for the tournament. It reads strength, boldness, and renown. It has been sharpened for a tournament. It shines with a pristine aura. Blessed in the holy site of Canterbury. That's actually our territory. Improved by a skillful weaponsmith. I didn't know this, but if you go to tournaments, you can just keep hacking your items. This is really good. Faith, hostility, advantage +6 as well. If that's the case, you can have the mace. It's yours, my dude. The T stands for Turgacilius. It stands for Turg, is what it stands for. Who is our channel mascot. Unlike our other channel mascot, Mona, who I'm going to try to pick up in a second. Oh, what's up, baby? Hello. Are you sad we didn't name Rome after you? Big fuzzy gremlin. I see. It's a little bit confusing. It was a rename. Here's the thing. I couldn't pronounce what SPQR stands for. I think the Q is like Quincilius, so this was like Turgacilius. Something like that. Anyone would be pleased to have something Nate in their name. Blah, 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 blah. Halema wants to know who I should dedicate this to. I make it to myself. Make it to nobody. Make it to the Duke. And these guys already love me, man. Dedications are overrated. Who needs them? The only thing I need is for this goddamn witch hunt to begin. I feel like I should have put it somewhere else just so we could have gone. This guy finds a coveted item in the marketplace and says, if you give it to me, your armor will be even better. I'll do this diplomacy challenge. It's a 44% chance. It only costs me 75. 55% chance it costs me the same amount of money and just a bit of prestige. 75 bucks. Nailed it. Can't wait for this witch to be over so I can just gobble up Italy. You don't want to become a vassal, do you? No? It's worth a shot. What about you? No? Halima approaches me with a frown, burnt eyebrows. This forge of yours is terrible. All right. Now we have a new forge. What more money do you need? Just make me like an artifact, please, for the love of God. That's all I want is more artifacts. Senator Populuscus Romanus, the Senate and people of Rome. SPR? I mean, Turg is really the heart of Rome, finally. We read a book, and then I'm just going for stress. Very good. We lose a bit more stress. Now, I have warring to do. Boy, we have a lot of troops. 22,000. And I could make more. Like all of these regiments have room to expand. I'm kind of thinking about expanding them. Meow, 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 meow. This would solve a lot of my problems really fast. Hungary, Lombardy, and Bavaria. They don't have that many troops. The only problem is it is a great holy war, so other Catholics could join in. Titles within the kingdoms will be divided amongst beneficiaries. Oh. Our fervor would tank. I mean, who's he allied with anyway? Oh, nobody of real value. Country Modena. Artifact Claymore. All artifacts that you have a claim on. I don't know. How do we feel about this? Lombardy's not very big, but Bavaria and Hungary are. And I can't guarantee that other people won't join in. Like, this is a crusade for Italy is what I'm calling for. 10,000, 10,000, 7,000. They outnumber me, but not by a lot. Yeah, there's no reason to Great Holy War you. If I did this, all I would need to do is take Romagna after, and we could dismantle the papacy. It's really funny that Hungary is in here. Also, Bavaria. Oh my god, Bavaria literally owns a single country. I think Burgundy would join in this because it's a holy war, and Lotharingia is maybe. They're pretty weak right now, though. You know what? Let's do it. Why the hell not? Fellow Hellenists might join the war on our side. Other Catholics might join the war on their side. We're going to be up against a lot of dweebs, but also the computer is stupid. High Priest Titus Quinctius has called for a great holy war to unite all true Hellenists under a single banner and lead them against enemies of the faith. The time has come to consecrate the grounds of Italy with the blood of the infidels and claim this land for the glory of Ares. Where is my rally point? I need to raise all my armies there, along with... I was going to hire the priesthood of Ares, but somebody already has them. County of Ortobello. In a peasant uprising? I don't think you need them, if I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, well, they pledged, so... My lord, my beneficiary shows up with his new armor, Roman scale armor. It's purple. It's constructed from masterfully crafted steel scales that are fastened to a backing of leather. The set includes a spangan helm and aventail, and the whole armor has been etched to display a repeating image of a detailed row. Prowess 11, knight effectiveness plus 12. Magnificent is correct. I lose a knight, but all my knights do 12% better. Fantastico. I don't have an antiquarian. Let's fix that. And some new regalia. A gold scepter with pieces of ruby, a velvet cloak embroidered with gold thread, and a large ruby cabochon. That is better than what I have. Dynasty opinion plus 6. I'm not going to complain. Does this war start immediately? It does feel like it does. Oh my god. 320,000 strength on the defender's side. I almost crashed my game opening up how many people are defending. Hungary, Italy, Lombardy, obviously. Bavaria joined in. Okay. Sweden joined in. Frisia. The Duke of Thuringia, who has an insane amount of troops. I don't understand how he has so many troops. Valencia. Orleans. Oh, yeah, I think we might have overdid it here. Oh my god, so many. Is that with another king? The King of Finland? Oh my god, it's like every single duke and count that exists in the world. Who's on my side? Me? Moray, Meath, Bierne. King of Elba. King of Corsica. Duke of Mercia. Not enough people, I'm going to tell you that. End of the save, what do you have to lose? Yeah, that's true. What is the final date? If anybody can tell me off the top of their head. I honestly can't remember. Here's from game start, I can see. Oh, we're going to have to take so much land for this. It's going to be disgusting. 4-year-old looks intimidating. Talking about the King of Elba. 1453. Oh, we have a lot of time left then. I'm going to merge my armies. The goal here is really kill as many people as I can out in the open. I can't get to them in time. I don't think. I mean, I didn't really try, but... It's not going to be good if they get all their troops together and massively outnumber me. That's like my big fear right now, but... This army is too big. It's okay. I guess we just keep spreading out. Never mind. About face. You got to get there. Everybody's got to get there. Let's go. Everybody in. We got 27,000. Oh, man. 20,000 versus 30,000. And we're at a disadvantage. But we are winning it. And we have more troops coming in. Do they have more troops coming in? That I don't know. Great Khan shows up around 1300. Ooh, that will be fun. Yeah, dude, send in more troops right before you lose as we run down the rest of your men. You tried to cover their retreat. What a brawl. Holy moly. This is a huge fight. 2%. We lost 13,000 troops in that, and I only got 2% on the war score. Woof. Are we still sieging this place? A couple of days. The King of Sardinia, Corsica, and I have become good friends. I don't know why. But, okay. You don't want to become my vassal then, do you? No. It's going to be hard to go to war with him if he's my buddy. Oh, we're going to die in a year. I will be dead within a year. I can feel it in my very bones. Hades will come for me soon. Like an old friend, he is waiting patiently to accept me. Not great timing. December. My daughter is 53. I'm thinking about thinking about changing the succession laws. I could designate my heir to be somebody else. She's 53, which means like if it transfers to her, it's going to be a disaster. She's too old. She'll die in like a year or two. What are we? 74. How much are my vassals going to hate my god? All of my vassals have 100% favor towards me. I'm going to do this. And what I might do is I might actually drop down my authority after succession. If you don't try to get that smaller stacks, it's over. Yeah. So I need to change my heir. You gotta be kidding me. It has to be one of my children. My direct children. But why? What are their stats? Can I see it there? Caesar, my oldest son, he has 23 Marshall. He would be the guy to lead us into this. Though, does it really make any difference if he's the one who takes it? He's currently the regnum of Emor. So she would become the regnum of Emor. You are the preferred vassal as well. All right, well, if this is the case, I don't think I am going to change my heir. I don't really think it matters all that much. Partition's awful. I don't have a choice. I can't, I don't have any of these other ones unlocked. Heraldry, Primo, Ultro, Prince of Tables. Like, they all come extremely late in the innovation lines, right? I think most of them are late medieval. Yeah, Primo's here. What does this one require? Table of Princes. I mean, I hate house seniority, but... Dude, I don't even know where this one is. High partition would be okay, but that needs heraldry, which I don't have. Oh, this also gives you house seniority. Okay. Well, I think I whiffed it then. I'm going to lose England to my son. And I am going to become this club-footed daughter. Harry's own Warrior of the Faith. Oh, cool. Oh, I guess we all get that right now. Caesar has divine blood. Shouldn't she also have divine blood? Sorry. She does, yeah. She's a deviant. Oh. Yeah, it's not great when all of the kids are, like when I can't pass further down the line. I thought I could just skip a generation. So what I was hoping was like, oh, okay, this daughter died, so maybe her son, or like this guy, you know, this grandson, I thought maybe I could like appoint this guy, which would be great, actually. This guy's intelligent and consecrated blood. All right, dudes. I'm going to leave this siege, and I am going to go, I think, try to kill these armies before they buckle me. I see a big problem is I can't really chase them into their own land because they're going to get a bunch of defenses, and I'm going to start taking attrition if I go in that far. I think I can go here, though, and at least I'll be defending the river crossing. Oh, I can't believe we're finally going to die. What a bummer. We've had such a good life. Are any of this stuff going to get affected? I feel like the answer is no. Just in case. I'm not going to raise the pikemen because we're going to get better pikemen really soon. But I am going to raise those catapults to max. My nephew, an avid hunter, has been a man who sells hunting raptors. I don't need a hunting raptor. I'm about to die. Get the hell out of here. What I've seen on YouTube, the AI have problems with attacking in a crusade. Yeah. I mean, they were getting some spots. Like, they just took that. The thing is they want to stay near my army. Because it's safe. Relatively. Better army commander. You can unlock a lifestyle learning, but I'm maxed out on lifestyle learning, so I don't think I will. Are we losing? We're winning, but if that 15,000 shows up, it's gonna flip. Unless we put a major dent in this army, which it doesn't look like we're gonna do. There's another 36,000! Jesus Christ. That's rough. A true and perfect knight. What does that mean? Have a max rank acclaimed knight with the Warrior of the Faith trait. Not you. Is it my champion of the stallion? It is. Cool. As good as we might be, we're not that good. We need to flee. I can't fight them in their own territory. They just get too many advantages. I think we retreated and got attacked immediately. That's exactly what happened. My dudes, I am trying to retreat from this battle. I don't understand why I didn't get shattered. Oh, brave Caesar. Caesar Titus Quintius has been killed during the attack. My son. He was slain by Miklos, champion of Count Pal, in a fierce encounter. It could not have saved him, and no parent should outlive their child. Oh my goodness. AKA illogical. How are you, my dude? You were showing up at a terrible time. We just got buckled into a crusade. Cool. Okay, so that retreat actually glitched and my entire army got wiped out. Awesome. Awesome. All my men-at-arms, all of my levies got reduced to 0 instead of breaking and retreating. And my heir got captured. So we have 100% lost this. 288,000 versus 28,000. They literally outnumber us 10-1. All right, well, so we learned something important here, which is that great holy wars are not a good idea for us to fight. I am going to surrender immediately. The warriors of Ares found only death and humiliation at the gates of Italy. The great holy war was so eagerly called and supported for, ended in a disastrous defeat that has hurt the cause of the faithful. Ares has abandoned us. Basically, they just get a bunch of piety. We don't really lose anything outside of my entire army is destroyed. But my daughter gets released immediately, which is kind of important. And we will survive. Are we killing kids? No, we haven't had to, but our old man is about to die, which is going to be rough. Your timing is incredibly perfect. Let me give you the shout out, because if you don't know Illogical, please go follow him. He is a fantastic individual, a great XCOM streamer, and a wonderful dude. My rival has died. My son has learned some stuff. So my son Caesar died. Question. No, I can still only pick amongst my remaining children. Yuck. Who gets the kingdom of Emor now? Comtessa of Morganway. Oh, interesting. Okay, so he split all of his lands amongst his children, and the title, the Kingdom of England, the Old Kingdom of England, will actually break down into his children. Oh man, I can't believe how bad that was. Let us not do that again. Let us also not, I guess, retreat from battles. Because instead, normally when you retreat, you get that like blue retreat line and you're able to escape all the way. But I guess because we retreated early, it just counted as like withdrawing cowardly. She'll only be able to pick through her children. Are her children and grandchildren any good? I mean, ironically enough, she married someone who had divine blood. She's got a regent already. Her daughter is sick. Her brother is beautiful, but club-footed. They're not bad. Oh, no, actually, sorry, that's another granddaughter. She actually has no sons. This guy's an idiot and a lunatic, so I don't want it to be him. This guy is wounded, scarred. This guy is actually pretty good, though. And his children are all very good. Caesar Numerian, you're going to be my new king. He's also the youngest of them all. He's not a warrior, but he is a diplomat. Oh, I'm sorry, my daughter, but you are just not very good. So who does this go to now? So she gets the regnum of Emor. It's going to confuse a lot. This guy's Spolito, so at least he is, like, nearby. We're going to let people go. And we should try to change probably as many vassal contracts as we can right now. Especially among, like, the Rexes. He says this, though he's not certain it's a good idea. Because it's going to make them dislike me a lot. Oh, you make a ton of money. I wouldn't mind that. Probably because you have Genoa. This dude has an insane amount of levies. This is Alba, which is what I wanted him to be. You cannot use a hook on a contract that's fair to a vassal. I could just increase your levies for free? That seems nonsense to me. But I guess so. I don't know why I have this option. Any of the other Rexes here? There's a few Duchesses. But they don't really have a lot of money or anything worth taking. I don't want to take too much from them because it, you know, I'm hoping that they can put the money kind of back into what they're trying to build, right? Build up their own lands so that we become stronger together. Weiss wants Gloucestershire, but I don't think I'm going to give that to her. Just because I'm a stubborn old mule. All right, and thankfully, at least our men-at-arms are going to build back up pretty quickly. I hope it's quick enough. I'm going to spend a bunch of money increasing that to the max. And letting these people go. It's September. We die in 2 months. We're 2 years short of being able to fix our culture, which is a shame because we have all this prestige. Yeah, there's nothing really more we can do. Try to save a little bit of money. I'm going to try, I think I'm going to go on a grand tour when we start. To like cement my power base. Because it feels like it's maybe a good way to like get our vassals on our side. First time I've seen a game stop you from screwing yourself. There we go. High Priest Titus Quincitius of the Hellenic High Priesthood has passed on at 75 years of age. He died of old age, a hollowed shell of his former self. You're telling me. He had long lost his wits by the time of his final passing. High Priest Numerian ascends to the throne, fair and just in all things. Many hopes he will handle any conflicts with grace. Founded a faith, head of the culture, he was supremely dreaded. He was a living legend and a religious icon. This is true. Got all 3 lifestyle perks. Fought in 27 wars. That's a record number. Hosted 2 grand rites and attended 3 grand rites and a wedding. This guy really hasn't done much of anything. We lost 4 titles to my sister. Emor, Dutherberg, Dyfed, and the Golden Griffin. This is all of our traditional territory. Which is tough to lose. And we lived for we reigned for 41 years. 75, he is our oldest guy. by a long shot. Even though he didn't live as long as some people. Siegfried, of course, our first king. Chadius, so big he's not even in the frame. We've long since removed from being giants. Duchess Scotarius, who first formed the first duchy. The Turgiuses and Scipio, who really just like built up the land. They didn't really do that much. I mean, they did some important administrative work, I guess I would say. Siegfried, who stole the crown. Valerian, who created the empire. And then Titus Quincidius, who reformed Hellenism. Now Numerian taking the throne at age 43. Gained a lot of artifact claims. Did I lose all of my court artifacts? To my sister? All my purple legendary artifacts, including the Ark of the Covenant? With the passing of my hive with my father, the responsibility to lead the vast empire falls upon my shoulders. Oh, the things I will accomplish. Unbelievable. My sister stole my entire court. Which is hilarious because I had moved my court all the way down here. Like the white wolf hide. She also has my dynasty banner. Oh, no. These are so important. Artifact must be the banner of my dynasty. Will accept. Okay, so we're gonna have to just take all of those from her because they give us huge dynastic opinion boosts. I just noticed, I think it said we have both traveler traits. Yeah, wow, we're a veteran traveler. Diplomacy, stewardship, learning, prowess, travel, companion, opinion, wandered, and seasoned. Perks to unlock 13. What have I been unlocking? Herbalist, hunter, gardener? I'm a fortune builder and I haven't taken any... Oh no, it just reset all my points. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Two, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. We better take domain. I feel. So we can take likable for the plus 10 vassal opinion. Plus 20 counselor opinion. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go all the way here. Vassals are less likely to join independence factions. Feels like it's going to be kind of important for us. Then levy reinforcement rate. Right now our levies are tanked. So we'll take architect stuff as well. Natural dread control growth. Prowess. Stalwart leader. We'll take serve the crown. And convert faith and country progress speed. I think I'm going to take that as well. My council is in tatters. What a mess. What a goddamn mess. All right. The King of Corsica is a really good diplomat. The Duchess of Tunis is an extremely good steward. And a powerful vassal. This random dude is still like the world's best marshal at 32. And then my sister, the Queen of England, would make an extremely good spy. I feel like a lot of things have not kicked in right now. I'm involved in an activity 6 months until it begins. Can I cancel this Grand Rite event? Oh my god, my sister is hosting a Grand Rite down here, and it's 6 months away, which means I can't do anything, and I'm actually in a regency. Oh, this is terrible. Let's absolutely go promote authority. The great news is that my vassals love me. All the kings, we all get along. 90, 60, 30, 30, 90, 60. All right, that's great news. So we're not going to have a rebellion on our hands. And we only have to deal with the kings, which is all of our siblings. So sister seems to be a bit of a problem. I mean, I don't think it'll be for too long. Put on this prize brooch. Get rid of that. We're doing stewardship, so we can take fine making gold, and we can also take the maritime trading handbook. That's going to get us an extra 20% prestige, 20% learning experience. Keys to the Kaaba we kept. Oh, so the artifacts got divvied up amongst the children as well. Which I didn't realize. So I kept keys to the Kaaba. But I didn't keep the Ark of the Covenant. Which is kind of hilarious. Let's take this dynastic opinion and memory of Sardinia. We're going to put the dynasty banner there until we get the wolf back. Wild antelope hide can go there for right now. And another antelope hide, I guess. Boar hides. Boar hides. Boar hides. My sea star. I've already demanded an artifact in the last 5 years. Oh, interesting. Well, she's going to be my spy master. This is great. Catholicism is basically gone. We own, I want to say too much territory, but we actually have so much stewardship that we can hold all this land. Oh man, shoot. I would have actually probably asked for that wolf pelt. Yeah, I would have asked for that wolf pelt because it gives 24 dynastic opinion. So even though I would have taken a negative 20 with her for demanding an artifact, I would have actually gone up 4 because I would have been able to hang that on the walls. Could have given him the best artifacts before death if you knew that artifacts got split. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't know. My seneschal has died. Okay. Excellent caravan master. Let's point a handful of these people out. My son and regent would make a good royal architect. That's nice. I can make my almoner, my seneschal. You're of the family. You're also of the family. I prefer appointing familial people when I can. These are all lowborns. All right, none of those are really good. Court artificer. I can't remember what you made, so I'm just going to leave you be. Now, We actually got a decent place there to station our horses, which is great. Oh, we got some decent spots to station the men-at-arms. Deputy Grace, the Knight Marshal of Spoleto. No. I don't know who you are, but let's retire this accolade. Pike Captain. Size of spear regiments? Oh, you're actually not bad. But the thing is I currently have the Fire of Zeus, which is extremely good and makes my sieges better. Is not being used. And you're kind of nobody. So we're going to put the Fire of Zeus back up. And I'm just going to form a couple of alliances here for safekeeping. Banner was another option thing you could do. Optimize for the artifact wasn't used. No, I used the demand banner because you could only select the banner on that one. I think it's just demanding any artifact, just like tips that timer over. Okay. Okay. We're 44. We have a bunch of children. Let's rip this rite of vacante so we can actually come home. My wife is preggers. My daughter's learning Italian, vulgar Italian. We can take some diplomacy lifestyle experiences and then head on home. Lose some stress. What did I want to pick up here? Children receive extra skill points. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, look at this. Groom to rule. This is just like all my children just getting a bunch of free skills. And we're home. Who are you? Duke of Piedmont. No. Okay. Not too bad. We've managed to keep all of Britannia active. We've managed to invade Sicily, Tunis, a little bit of Athens. Well, Athens itself. We've got most of Italy reclaimed. So we're going to have to be a bit careful here. I'm going to celebrate cultures because that's such a good bonus, and divine the stars. And let's see. We visited the capital. We gained a bunch of stuff. The city of Rome. My regency has ended. We're going to have to pick apart Italy, piece by piece. It's clearly too much to go into a full Christian holy war. Though that being said, like Hellenic has already gobbled up all of Italy. England, Ireland, Scotland is almost entirely gone Hellenic now. Ever since reforming their religion, things really kicked off. Lower France, we got that big chunk there. If we keep going, we should be fine. And we don't need that much, I think, for the Roman decision. But we're definitely going to dismantle the papacy. That's the next big step. How do you increase the size and the amount of buildings in slots? It's in the culture. Yeah, culture innovations. I believe it's under, like... There's a couple of them. Battlements? No. There's a couple of them in here that that give you like +1 to building slots. All right. Flanders is broken. Aquitaine and Burgundy. Burgundy's really split, which is crazy. It's amazing how there was this huge, almost Holy Roman Emperor, basically the Holy Roman Emperor, and then it got like broken down to some Corsican princess, and she just destroyed the entire title for reasons I don't know. Denmark and Sweden are eating each other. I think the next big fights are just cleaning up the rest of Italy, which shouldn't be too bad as long as we do it piece by piece. Then we got to do some monster fights against the Byzantines, which should be fun. And it does look like these guys are breaking apart, so we should be able to pull Jerusalem soon too, which we need for the Roman achievement. I gotta look up what the details are and exactly what we're missing to get it, but I can't imagine we're too far off. And our player error is 22. You gotta be kidding me. My player... Are these children of my dynasty? They're not. They're Justinians. So you can't be my player heir because you didn't matrilineal marry. You actually married somebody else in the family. That's fine. I'll figure this out. You're 19. You also married into the family. You're 14. You, they're not in the family, but that's still incestual. I think I'm gonna have to take one of these like low-hanging daughters and just like make sure they're married off to somebody that I can actually work with. But in the meantime, that's gonna be all we look at today. Dissolution factions. We shouldn't have too much problems with factions with these people. Everybody seems to like us. And again, like duchies don't matter. It's only the kings. Because once you're at an empire, as long as you give out your kingdoms, whatever the dukes are doing, the kings got to deal with. You only got to deal with the kings, and the kings are all in our family. So hopefully we can keep it together pretty well. But that's it for today. We're going to be back next week with more of this.